Yo, Moose, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your night's been good so far. You're working today, right? LFG. What group you looking for? We'll give it roughly half a minute and then we'll jump into the game, I guess. I had the most stressful day trying to sort out slob stuff. I'm all auto-tuned already. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. On auto-tune? Yeah, baby. I don't know what that's in reference to, but there you go. Okay, no, I got you. Shorty, yeah. Alright, let me just turn the beats off so we can get into some PlayStation in. I finally got I potentially got what you were on about. Hey Al's, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Oh yeah, the PlayStation sound isn't on. Let me know how the sound balances when we get into the game, obviously. Ooh, I forget that there's always like a cutscene. I always wonder if they give away much, if anything. I'm seeing guns. Whoa, was that Majima without an eye patch? The hell? Good evening. Hey, not a terrible Friday. I got to go to sleep soon. Moose. So do you do like a night shift then, Moose? I did 8 PM to 8 AM. Came home, slept, now I'm doing another 8 PM. Damn. Rough. So I did remember you saying that you wouldn't be able to make the stream tonight, but then you were here and I'm like, what's going on here? But yeah, that's rough. Okay, that's Hamazaki, so you get to see that he will actually be making some sort of appearance. Some CIA, supposedly. Is that jail sequence? Like a jail escape scene? Went on a taxi at 7:30. God, rough. I had a tiring day today. Like, my brain has actually turned to mush these last few weeks. Oh, here's the picture that always comes up when I search up Yakuza 4. But yeah, too much information being thrown at me in one go. So, yeah, it was a lot. I nearly fell asleep during induction again today. Received John Bell. What does that mean? What is that? Morning Glory waistband. God's sake. Coldplay as a present, so we can sell that off. Does the work of fiction any resemblance to... Okay, so this is just a warning. You got to meet Mr. Osteoporosis. I don't even know what to expect from that. You're a carer, right? Yeah. Yeah, sounds like an intense job, but I assume it's like rewarding. I can do some earlier hours. There's a very slice of life type music going on by Okay, I know there's one guy called Sajima and there was another one I had in mind. Something like Akiyama or something like that. I don't know. I did like 4 hours. I did like 4 work hours over the 12-hour shift. Worst part was just waiting around. Akiyama, that's it. I was so close. Is Akiyama in Yakuza Dead Souls as well, or is it just a guy that looks like him? Because they seem kind of like familiar. Very respectable line of work, man. I couldn't do it, no patience. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. Around September, I did this stewarding job. I didn't really have to do any stewarding, I just had to sit in a chair and like redirect people from this path to that path because there were like heavy machinery in the way, and I did like 10-11 hours every day, and it was just the most boring shit waiting around, so I can kind of relate to that. Respect that you do it like on a full-time basis, you know. Oh, leave him alone, he just picked up. Akiyama's just like, women, right?
聞いてるってば。ごめんごめんって。で、何？なんかよ。
よって、何言ってるんですか。用あるに決まってるじゃないですか。
ああ、そうだよね。はいはい。俺が悪かったって。で、何？
ですね。
I'm excited to see if all of these other characters are Yakuza affiliated as well, or if they just kind of like get pulled into it all. I'm off until Wednesday night after the shift, so I just need to power through. You got this.
別に忘れてたわけじゃないよ。ただちょっと出かけるのためらっていたっていうか、なんかさ。なんか、なんなんですか？今日さ、雨なんだよね。
Are we still in Kamurocho? It looks like it. I mean, all I could see was the street, but it looked like there was a lot of lights, so I'm just assuming it is. What have you got planned for the weekend, if anything, you guys? I don't think I have too much planned. Probably going to be watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre after stream tonight with KC. The new one. I don't really have too high hopes for it. I really wanted to, because it's produced by Fede Alvarez, the guy who did Evil Dead 2013 and Don't Breathe. But Don't Breathe 2 was produced by Fede Alvarez as well, and that kind of flopped. Or it was directed by him. He definitely directed Evil Dead and Don't Breathe 1, and those were, like, great. But, yeah. Streaming probably, I was planning to do all the Halo games on Legendary, but it's just too stressful. Drop me a line on Discord or something, so I know when to check you out. Or if you have, like, a rough idea of when you'll be streaming, give me a... This is the Komaki guy. What's cracking, old man? I mean, he is an old man, but... What do you want with me? Simply put, I can sense one's physical ability merely by observing. Ooh, I will do, thank you. By observing the gait of their walk, as you, my suave friend, appear to be as especially promising specimen. Hold up, you're not trying to get me to join some kind of kooky dojo, are you? That stuff's not really my style. You don't need to join anything, take this. Yeah, please do, thank you. Read memos by selecting memos in the pause menu. This is all just like setup, I guess, as if someone would just jump into 4 without playing the rest of them. Any information you glean. What does that mean? Not only grant you knowledge, but worldly experience. Now go forth and let your brain soak up in. That's kind of a weird side character to just throw in for some exposition, isn't it? I wouldn't die enough for it to fool people. While you and me, we sound alike in that sense then, because you saw how much I was failing to just cross a bridge. I hear you don't even charge interest on the loans you dish out. You're stealing away all our customers. We'll both lenders here, let's all play by the rules and everyone will do just fine. What, so Akiyama's like a loan shark or something? You guys aren't even a legitimate business. What rules do you play by? You don't seem to mind bullying folk into borrowing or plastering up ugly ads all over my customers find me on their own. Took me 4.5 hours to get halfway through the 3rd mission. Jeez. Is this on Halo then? Because I've never actually played Halo, but yeah, I can believe some of that would be so difficult. I remember doing The Last of Us on like grounded mode or survivor mode, or I can't remember, the one that they released after the one that they released after launch. And that was really difficult. I remember being stuck in the subway for ages. Attack with... Kia! Yeah, the first Halo. Does it control well? Or like, grab an enemy then attack with circle? Well, they recently re-released it, right? Am I right in saying that? Akiyama's final style is probably my favourite of the tags. Those kicks are god tier. One looks a lot more satisfying than the other ones. Feels like you're playing Orang from Tekken. Yeah, I can see that. Oh yeah, I think I did see something about wait, pick up a weapon. Okay, here we go. Have you watched those videos that are like trying to beat Halo before my TV breaks inside a microwave and stuff like that? Maybe not a microwave, because that TV would have to be really small, but you know. I think it was like an oven or something like that, and there was another one that was like trying to beat Halo before my TV breaks under the pressure of rubber bands or something like that. Yeah, those ones are pretty insane. I think there was one where he put a TV on top of a fire or something like that, beating Halo before the TV melts. Guess I'll go collect some debts. So he literally is a debt collector, what the hell? Unlock new ability by using the soul orbs you earn by leveling up. Check abilities in the ability screen of the pause menu. Whoa, this looks weird not having a grey menu now. Also, I like how... Is this meant to be like a phone or something? Because these look like emojis. I guess that might make sense. This looks more like Kiwami 2's like attack menu, I guess. I won't invest in anything just yet. Hey, he's the weapons guy. You really laid it on those guys back there. I can tell you're on the side of justice. Yeah, maybe. Here, take this, please. Take a look at it when you have the time. You got a Kamiya weapons catalog. You know that back alley up in the northeast part of the city, that's where I'm shacked up. It's a bit of a maze back there, so sorry in advance. Anyway, see you later. Imagine just like going about your day and running into some guy who's like, hey, if you ever need weapons, come to my shack. Like, that just sounds very questionable, doesn't it? I was gonna say I don't know about Akiyama because he's a debt collector, but then I realised, you know, Arthur Morgan was technically a debt collector at the start of Red Dead 2, so I don't want to judge it too soon. He seems like a cool character. His fighting style is cool so far.
あ、お疲れっす。って兄貴、びしょ濡れじゃないっすか。
No one said Aniki before Yakuza 3. Now everyone's saying.
頭なら今、
Everyone's
柴
saying
田
it.
の組長さんのお供で、そこのビルの見学に行ってますが。
カムロ町ヒルズか。
ええ。なんでも親父の話じゃ本格的な建設が始まる前に何としてでも真島組に顔を売らなきゃなんないとかで。
上のご機嫌取りが。くそ
I'm thinking of using So Fresh So Clean instrumental for the video. I don't think it'll get flagged. Yeah, if anything you could just do like a lo-fi version or a 8-bit version or something and then it won't get flagged.
何かあったんすか?
七福通りにエルナードってキャバあんだろ。
I thought you had already thought of that
今
one
そこに上野の奴らが来てんだよ。
上野
because that's what you wrote in the
上野
video
製和会
anyway.
ですか?
No, Saiwa clan. How do these clans keep like popping up out of nowhere?
そうですか。あ、でもただ飲んでるだけなんですよね。なら別に問題ないじゃないですか。暴れてるわけじゃないんですし。
バカ。飲んでるってこと自体
I
が
mean,
問題
they're
な
in
ん
the
だ
first
よ。
place is the trouble.
どうしてですか?
Sounds like shit's already kicking off, isn't it?
上野とうちの本家が親戚だってのはお前も知ってんよな。
ええ、はい。昔実話系の雑誌で読みました。
でも実際には五分五分の関係ってわけじゃねえ。一応親戚である以上、登場会が上野の島に手を出すことはない。
Sure.
でもそれは上野清和会が毎月寄付って形で登場会に
So this Wano clan, surely they're not in Kamurocho, because
そうなんすか?
表面上は対等な立場。でも裏じゃ上野清和会も俺らと同じ参加組織の一部って
okay, well
わけさ。
there we go.
まあ、例えて言うなら、登場会がアメリカで、上野清和会は日本みたいな感じってことだ。
They're just like me. I went back to Maldives like a couple of years ago and I taped up my brother's couch because it was like peeling that bad.
まあいい。どっちにしても俺らみてえな3時の組員が知っててもどうしようもねえ話だからな。
Threw that couch away. Yeah, I know.
兄貴
But I thought I did a pretty good job
それさっきの話な
on
んで
it.
すけど、上野清和会がうちの上とそういった関係があったとして、それの何が問題なんですか?
は?
だって
I've got another
上野
one
と
that
登場
was
会は親
actually
戚なん
not
ですよ
bad.
ね。
And threw
だ
that
った
one
ら
away
登
too
場
now.
会系
So,
のうちの店
so
で飲ん
far.
でても
That's
別
good.
にいいんじゃないですかね。
バカかお前は。ここまで話わかんねえのか。だからお前は使えねえんだよ。
Has anyone watched the Cuphead show or played Horizon today?
秋山さん。
Oh, so Akiyama knows these
どう
guys.
も。
ちょっと
Is he going to be collecting debt from a clan?
いやいや、大丈夫です。どうぞ。どうぞ。
今日は集金日なんだね。回収がてら金村さんに挨拶していこうと思ったんだけどな。どうやら留守みたいだね。
ええ、今日はちょっと用事があって出かけてまして。
ふん。
I was watching
新井さんもお出
some
かけ中？
I can't remember who. Someone on Twitch played Dead
頭は
Souls,
柴田組の
and the
空気を
gameplay looked so janky. Like,
なるほどね。
Yakuza's just not built for shooting mechanics, especially if it's not rubber pellets, you know.
さっきの話の続きは
But the story looked fun.
どうして上野清和会の連中
I
が
just weird
金
to
村
see
工
a
業の島
Yakuza
で
game
飲ん
in a
じゃダメ
zombie
かって話だよ。
world.
こいつらに教えてやんな
Too
くてい
broke
い
for
の
Horizon right now.
聞いてたんですか
Yeah, it'd be like
あれ
that.
だけでかい声で喋ってりゃ隣のビルまで聞こえるさ。
すんませんお恥ずかしい限りで
おい兄さん。
はい。
Casey,
新
hello.
入り？
あ、はい。
いい
3ヶ月くらいになります。
じゃあ1年くらい前まではカムロ町界隈で真剣な窃盗とか強盗とかやってた口？
ええ、まあ。
で、新井さんあたりに憧れてこの世界に入ったと。
そうです。
そうか。
Hogan's here. Hello, gang.
秋山さん
え？
親父に用件があるようでしたら
This guy by here kind of looks like Lurch, doesn't he? From Adam's Family.
帰れってこと？
いやいやそういうわけじゃないんですが親父にもいつ連絡がつくかわかりませんしこちらもいろいろありますんで
いろいろね。そっか。そうだよね。わかったよ。
Buy your merch. Yeah. Let me know when it's online and then I'll post the link, obviously. Well, I mean, when you're
あんたらの
when you're starting to post
下
the
の連
link,
中
rather.
が上の島で飲むなんてことはあってはなんないことなわけ。わかる？それは直系団体でも親戚団体でも同じ。例えば君が今からカムロ町で一杯やろうと思ったらさ、君の親である金村さんのさらに上の親、つまり柴田組の島で偉そうに飲もうなんて思うか？
いや、
Like, he's kind of a badass, isn't he?
そりゃそうだよね。だってそんなことしたら金村の親分さんに恥かかせることになっちゃうかもしれない。それに後で新井さんにどれだけ怒られるか分かったもんじゃない。今回のことも同じだ。あんたんとこのお店に来てるのはあの上の清和会。カムロ町不可侵通登場会との約束破って大門ぶら下げたままカムロ町に来てる
It's
こ
just
と
like
自
kind
体
of
おかしい話
run by
だ。
different branches of Tojo.
つまりそれがどういうことかわかる？
ちょっと秋山さん
どういうことなんすか？
それはね、つまりこの金村工業が低く見られてるってことだよ。
な、
きっと上野の連中は金村工業の島の店なら飲んで暴れても大丈夫。
I guess they can't keep bringing the same family in over and
いい
over
から
again, so it makes sense that they're
登場会の下の
bringing in
柴
like
田組
new
そ
new
のさら
families
に
and
下の
stuff.
三次団体とはいえ、それはちょっと舐められすぎだ。
ちょっとあんた、うちのことバカにしてんのか？
Oh, she. He said, perhaps.
やっと本気になったか。悪かったね、木戸ちゃん。調子に乗っていっぱい喋っちゃって。それでいいんだよ、極道は。極道は大門のでかさだけが全てじゃない。てめんとこの大門バカにされて頭に来ないようなやつは信用できない。ああ、そうだよな、木戸ちゃん。
This is named Kiddo-chan. I
じ
like
ゃあこ
that.
こはまあ一つ、カムロ町の平和のために頑張って。あんたらが頑張ってくんないと俺も儲からないしな。
In
ね
those.、
兄さん。
ああ、はい。
よし、
Oh.
じゃあ帰るか。
Okay. So not actually like Kiddo, Kido. Okay.
ああ、そうだ、木戸ちゃん。
はい
I mean, Akiyama's wearing like a maroon suit, but somehow he's still the person
自分とこの組
in
バカに
this
されても
franchise
怒
with
ら
the
なくなっ
most
ちまったら
normal
極道は終わりだ
outfit.
って。そんなヤクザまがいのやつにはもう上納金を立て替えるためのお金なんて貸してあげませんよ。金
Yeah,
借
that
りる
is
時に
funny.
約束した条件守ってくださいねって。じゃ
They're terrified of Akiyama. Got that drip. Yeah.
親父いらっしゃったんですか。
いたよ。
いつから
秋山のガキ帰っただ。
ええ。
I love that so many of the characters look so similar, but there's also so many characters that I really struggle to keep track of the names and stuff like that. But he looks like the leader of the Tojo clan that Nishiki killed in Kiwami, or one, I guess, technically.
連絡取れるまで電話をかけ続けます。
そうか。
もし上野の連中が暴れたりしたらどうしましょう。
そうだな。
They should have called themselves the Bueno Boys.
新井の兄貴なら丸く収めてくれるとは思うんですが。
そうだな。とにかくことを荒立てたくない。新井に任せると言っといてくれ。よいしょ。
わかりました。
Kinder Bueno Boys, yeah, I would absolutely join that gang. I mean, this guy's kind of got the Kinder Bueno color scheme going on as well. It is red and white, right? Or is it orange and white?
何者なんすか。
ああ、あれか。秋山俊、32歳。天下一通りでスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。カムロ町の駆け込み寺って言われててな。他の店で融資を断られたようなやつにまで金を貸し付けてる。
Okay, so he's quite like predatory, as most loan companies are.
ただまあ違うとこがあるとしたら、他の金貸しと比べて融資の条件が変わってるってとこかな。
条件、審査が特殊とかそういうことっすか。
ああ、あのスカイファイナンスって店じゃ客に金を貸すかどうか判断するために融資前に必ず何かしらの条件を客に提示する。その条件ってのがボランティアだの老人会。
If he's a loan shark, surely he gets like bare people asking for money. He's just going around doing like house calls to see if they're like worth the money.
それに一部の噂じゃ金利すら取ってねって話もあるぐらいだ。
Okay, that's pretty good, I guess.
まあそれは都市伝説みたいな話
Got a
だ。
boogie and just stream. Yeah, Hopeworks not too rough. Take it easy, brother. I'll catch you on Discord or on your stream tomorrow, alright? Bye.
謎だらけの金貸しっすね。
とにかく奴の考えてることはよくわからん。ただ一度秋山から金を借りた人間は二度と奴から金を借りることはねえそうだ。
どうして。
それもわからん。まあ何にしてもああいう不気味なやつには関わらん方が身のためだってことだ。
It's bad now, it's gonna work. Thanks for dropping my hours. I'll probably catch you tomorrow as well. Take it easy. Have a good sleep. Bye. I like how we've been live for 33 minutes and I think we've been in cutscenes for half an hour of that.
確かめることができただけでも収穫か。お前の携帯か。
すみません。
Perhaps.
いやいや、それじゃ今日はとりあえずお疲れさん。うんとうまい飯でも食ってくれ。
いただきます、柴田組長。
That means you've been in cutscenes for 100% of the time. Yeah, something like that. This guy didn't get in trouble for getting a phone call.
新井だ。わかった。エルナードだな。
少ししたら向かう。
I've been talking to my friend Joe about all the Yakuza games while I've been playing through them, and talking to him about it, obviously. And I feel like I'm about to overtake him now because he's like 8 chapters into the second character. No, 8 chapters into the game, which means 2 characters in or something. Sounds like a little trouble's brewing over at the Club Almond. Guess I'll go check it out. Seriously, you guys again? Didn't you have enough tricks? Enough kicks to the face last? You're Akiyama, I heard about you on the rack for your Sky Finance club. So is he trying to build a family of his own under the guise of a thingy? A loan company? Oh my god. Get up! What fruit do you think they used to make that sound? Wait, which sound? Bee fruit? Oh, that was a bad one, I'm sorry. It's coconut fruit. I don't know. Maybe. In the most sincere way, I actually don't know.
Botanically speaking, a coconut is a fibrous one-seeded fruit, also known as a dry fruit. However, when using loose definitions, the coconut can be all three: a fruit, a nut, and a seed. Botanists love classification. Coconuts are classified as a fibrous one-seeded fruit.
Huh. Yeah, something like that, right? Okay, so using items make it easier to use heat attacks on this one. Here. I like how he ended the fight in that position. Well, a while back his phone buzzed. Oh, okay. You mind staying out of my way from now on? We'd both be better off that way. I'm sure you've got a rap to keep up, so I won't tell the folks about how I keep kicking your ass, deal. We've got nothing to do with you from now on, and nothing happened yesterday, you got that? Oh, loud and clear. You hear that, boys? Yes, Anki. We're out of here, later. Well, yeah, obviously, my phone doesn't ring unless you're calling me. It's kind of making a whole thing about checking your phone, so I'm wondering if it's actually relevant. The truth is, we have a minor situation going on right now. I suggest you come back when things have calmed down. Drunken belligerents, a few of our customers had a little bit too much, it seems. I think I'll need to see the film myself. He's just like, okay, that's fine, I'll go in. Where's the 100 bottles of champagne we? It's been going on like this for hours. They've scared off all our other customers. That guy kind of looks like a sad bar. And they're gonna need to fight these guys, I guess. Well, yeah, I know the context of you asking me what fruit made the sound. Whoa, skull-shaped bottle. Sick. Hey Lou, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Chopper's Recovered show.
There was a subtitle that said upbeat Hispanic music plays.
What do you think of the... Well, firstly, welcome in, Josh. What do you think of the art style? Because obviously the art design is very true to the game. But like the art's like line art and stuff is so crisp. That's like my one like nitpick, but it looks really, really good otherwise. You're here to sex, and I really, really like. Cool. How many episodes is that? I'm excited to try it out. $12 episodes left and 12 minutes each. Oh, that's not too bad at all. That's much shorter than I expected it to be, actually. Yeah, that's just 2 hours max, isn't it? You got anything planned for the weekend, Lou?
S2E10 って店やってる金貸しだ。この喧嘩、俺が勝手にやってるだけのこと。あんたたちがムカついてから絡んだだけだ。組織がどうこうは関係ねえ。
What did she say? Oh yeah, Lou, we've been in cutscenes for about like,
Howdy,
you know,
bitch.
40 minutes of the game so far. Sean, welcome in. How you doing, my liege? How you doing today? Okay, let me just pause this. So, on the opening cutscene for Yakuza 4, there was like some hard riffs. So I know that if I make a highlight compilation for this game, I can do what I did with Yakuza 0 and make it into a highlight compilation and a cover at the same time. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm excited to watch the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre, even though it's gonna be cancelled, bro. I was saying to Casey that I'm gonna do a recut of that scene where that guy's definitely going to get battered, isn't he? So I'm just gonna have him like start to say you're about to be cancelled, and then he's just gonna get his face caved in. Oops. This is like a mini boss as well. His health bar is much bigger than anyone we've had yet. How's Yakuza 4 been so far? It's mostly been cutscenes so far, but I really like Akiyama, minus the fact that He's a loan shark. But I'm sure I'll come to terms with that. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you are able to perform an essence of counterattack. If your heat gauge isn't filled, press the corresponding buttons to turn to heat mode. Nice. Kill! Well, I heard it. I heard it in-game that he doesn't charge interest, so... And apparently people who go to him don't ever go back to him, so presumably he's doing a service rather than, like, getting people into more shit. So, yeah, I'm willing to believe that he's a good character. Or a good guy character, I guess. Bad guy characters can still be good characters.
新井さん、ちょっと来るのが遅かったね。
はあ、相変わらずの強さですね。スカイファイナンスにうちら本職が手出せないのもよくわかる。
Also, he can crush atoms between his thighs.
こいつらちょっとムカついたもんでさ。
Well, that's a loan shark, more of an IOU carp. I don't know what a carp is, but yeah, I guess it kind of is like that. As far as we know so far, anyway. Excuse me. Oh, it's a fish. Right, I got it. Because loan shark. And then you did another fish-based thing. That's a good one.
兄さんたちに殴り飛ばされたもんです。
そのことじゃないよ。なんで俺がこいつらと
And
喧嘩
that's
したの
why
か。
I started this fight, not a word. He doesn't seem like the type of guy who would start a fight normal.
条件が関係してるんでしょう。
All my jokes are
やっぱり
creepers.
知ってたんだ。
Well, they creep up on you after, like, being
さ
explained.
んともあろう人が何の条件もなしにうちの親父に金を貸すわけないでしょう。
どんな条件か知ってる？
まあ、直接親父に聞いたわけじゃないです。
Yeah, pretty much.
金村の引退ですよね。
Oh,
俺はさ、
why does this feel like such a heartfelt moment or something?
堂島の竜と言われたあの人の領域に。
大かぶりすぎですよ。俺と4代目ではこの世界に足を踏み入れた瞬間から天と地ほどの差があります。俺が金村工業
Well, at least they're humble about it, you know. They know that they can't compare to Kiryu.
俺なんか空から金をもらってからあっという間にここまで来たぜ。
そういえばそうでしたね。忘れてました。
So you just came into the money somehow.
チャンスは突然降ってくる。
We can dream, right, boys?
要はそのチャンスをもらってから一気に上り詰められるかどうかなんじゃねえのか。三次団体とはいえ組長は組長。のし上がるチャンスとしては悪く
The
ない。
worst starting points.
でも少し真剣に考えておいてくれ。
The reason why IOU Pop is funny when you compare it to Loan Shark is because an IOU is basically a loan in a more childish manner, and a carp is not as vicious of a fish as a shark would be, which is why IOU Carp works in comparison. It's so freaking funny. Please laugh, dear God, just laugh at the joke already.
I already laughed.
その拳銃今ここにぶっ放すのか。そんな勇気があんたにあんのか。撃ったらこっちもそれなりの対応をしなきゃなんない。だがこのままおとなしく帰るってならこの一件を
Shock DM.
どうだ。
His hairstyle kind of looks like Jackie Chan from Jackie Chan Adventures.
それは分かってる。だがあんたが撃てば。
Actually, the whole of him kind of looks like Jackie Chan from Jackie Chan Adventures.
あんたらがどうしてこの店で飲んでたのかは問わない。だからその拳銃こっちに渡してくれ。
来んな来んな。
He just doesn't care. Oh, she!
兄貴大丈夫ですか兄貴。
The Egyptians claim there are no crocodiles in their country. I think they're in denial.
Hey! That's quite good, I'll give you that one.
そう木戸。はいここはいい。お前はすぐにあいつらを追いかけろ。はい
わかりました。
おい木戸。いいか奴ら
Don't do anything stupid once you catch him.
無茶な真似するんじゃねえぞ。
This guy's like, don't kill that guy who just shot me.
申し訳ありません。
Pretty sure it's the other way around, isn't it? No, don't think. I don't know what you're up to.
もしもし。ええ。
Speaking of like, what was it? Crocodiles? I guess this is more an alligator, I think, that I'm on about, but me and Chris, I don't think he's in here right now, but we were talking about well, he sent me an alligator picture and I was like, wow, that is a big ass alligator. And then I sent him that picture of like the giant alligator like walking across a golf course. You guys know the one I'm on about? It's like an actual dinosaur. It's insane. Well, he's just like, well, don't worry about me, I'll be okay. I'll take myself to the hospital. Yeah, Lou, I don't think you've mentioned to me how far you're into Final Fantasy either. In like a week or something. Mosh mosh.
ああ、花ちゃんか。
社長、さっきから何回電話してる。30回はしてますよ。ちゃんと電話に
Did anyone in the chat watch the YouTube live video for that film and planes land at Heathrow?
ねえ、何？
早く会社に戻って
I watched some of it. It seemed very turbulent, yeah.
経ってると思ってんですか？
何時間くらいだろう。は
社長、今何時だと思ってます？12時。もう日付変わってんですよ。
It's already tomorrow. Okay, question, guys. Do you say it's tomorrow as soon as it hits 12 o'clock? Or would you say it's tomorrow after you wake up?
本当に悪いって思ってるって。
I want to know what you guys think, because, well, I don't want to do any biases yet, but I just want to know what you guys think. You're running me raft here.
出前は関係ないじゃん。
Takeouts for you, though. You're always complaining about how hungry you are.
だ、分かってるって。だから今日
I
も
already
先
said
に
you
帰って
can
言っ
go
たでし
home
ょ。
today. You have the keys to the office, right?
どうしてよ。
There's a bunch of scary men fighting outside. You call it today as soon as it's 12, okay.
別に大丈夫でしょ。それくらい。
He stopped the live stream because he was getting non-stop calls from news outlets. What could they possibly have to say about it? Like maybe can we use your footage or something?
おい。
One of them was shouting something about an Ueno.
上野？
This war zone. I bet it's gonna be like two guys. We already made that joke. I'm sorry you missed it. But yeah, they definitely should have called themselves the Kinder Bueno gang. What do you mean no time to get sidetracked? Okay, maybe I need to go to the options and turn on rotating map or something. I like the soundtrack so far. I'm still where I was the other day, I just did snowboard and bottom past there. think Glacier's gonna go back. Glacier to find the summon there. You're not gonna die because you're not flying in the next few days. The only thing is that it's super windy right now. Oh yeah, the Northern Crater, I remember that. How is that getting sidetracked? I'm just trying to take the right path. Or like, take a path. I guess there's only one route that you can take. So I don't know how many of you saw that thing I posted on the Facebook page, but Rockstar have basically confirmed in like a, what's it called, like a event call or something, I can't remember what it's called, that they are gonna be working on making more sequels to their other franchises, so you know, obviously Bully and LA Noire, those like Max Payne, those ones, you know. What do you guys think? And what do you want to see? Obviously I want to see Bully most, but LA Noire's there too. I kind of fumbled between the two, to be honest. Table tennis, LA Noire, Max Payne, Bully. I'm glad you found the table tennis thing funny. I've never actually played Max Payne, but if people think it's good, maybe we'll make it into like a Friday game or something like that after Yakuza 4 or something like that, so we can have a little break. Maybe I'll get back to Cyberpunk after Yakuza 4, or if that's what people want as well. Not really sure what to do yet. The Warriors? Are you saying that I should play it, or are you saying that The Warriors is going to get a sequel? Because isn't The Warriors game based off the movie? Maybe they'll remake it or something. Yeah, that would be like a relatively simple remake, I think. LA Noire would be a funny one, just doubt all the time. What, you mean for me to press doubt on it all the time? I think Rob, as in Chodo, wanted me to play LA Noire as well. Suguchi-san sure loves his interrogations. That guy, what's his name? That blue guy, they changed his character design on the remake, didn't they? Or the re-release. Yeah, that could be a fun one. I actually really like LA Noire. And the side missions are quite good as well, like, they're not just there for the sake of being there. They're relatively interesting stories. But I feel like that's the case with most Rockstar side missions anyway. Is LA Noire still has one of the most drastic tone shifts in dialogue. Yeah. Like, so tell me what happened. You're lying! I think LA Noire could be quite a good stream if I ever got a VR headset, because they released VR LA Noire. Of course, it's the Millennium Tower. They should just take that building down. It's taken more of a beating than the Twin Towers. Oh, this is at the end of Kiwami, right? And then Kiryu and Nishiki blew up the building, and then all the money started flying out, and Akiyama's homeless and he's collecting up all the money. I think that's what happened. So this is a flashback, I think. Sean, can you confirm that? Yes or no, please? This doesn't seem useful to the case. Right, okay, so it is good that we're playing it in order. I don't know why we wouldn't have, but at least we're understanding some backstory and stuff like that. Fact check right now. I just mean that as Sean's like more clued up on the stuff, I really struggle to keep track of what happens in half these games and all the characters and stuff like that, because there's just so much going on. Thank you, Kiryu. Okay, so since Akiyama was homeless, I feel like he's doing as much as he can to help other people out of a tight spot. So I want to believe that he's a good guy. But he's also not afraid to like live life well, because, you know, he's been in that spot. I just realized something. I forgot to change that to Yakuza 4. I'll be back in a bit. No stress.
俺なりの信念があって金貸してるつもりなんですよ。だから金貸しはやめません。もういいですか？早く帰りたいんで。金村が死んだよ。
Absolute mad lad, he just said, I have places to be, things to do.
お前がぐっすり寝てる途中だ。いいか。これ以上金村工業と上の清和会の件には関わるな。てめえが金村の連中に近づいたら。
Kanamura's always gonna you out to try scouts. Scouts honor. Give me 2 seconds, I'm just going to change screens real quick. If I can get this to work.
Imagine you make fun of Kiryu and Akiyama turns around and says...
Did he... Is that meant to say, like, cut his balls off or something like that? Where is this stuff? Announcements... I vaguely remember something about that, but I can't remember exactly what it was. Kick him in the testicles, yeah, that's right. Oh, there we go. I thought you'd been on Slammer for weeks, months, maybe even years. You know, I was going to have a question right. They didn't actually write. It's got a very friendly, round face. Really came through for me, Hana-chan. I appreciate it. Hee. By the way, Chief, while you've been lounging around in jail, the work's been piling up like there's no tomorrow. Get back to the office now. I barely slept a wink last night. I'm seriously wiped out here. Why is she acting like she's our boss? What the hell? No stress, Josh. Thank you for the luck. Beep beep. I wonder what those arrows are on the map like. Are they showing that you can go upstairs or something? So we're going like exact... Wait, did you just say we should go back to Skynet headquarters? Is this... Are they in charge of Serena now? Essentially. The leg man humble, yeah. Don't forget to eat, Chief. She's smitten for him. I was, well, I still am. I'm in a Yakuza group, Sean, and I saw someone has been working on real-time combat mod for Like a Dragon. The office is above Serena. That's really cool. Same building, though. That's probably how they're gonna run into each other. Obviously, it's still like in testing and stuff, so it's a little bit janky, but it looks like he's got it like kind of under control. Modders are wild, yeah. He's basically just making a whole game from scratch again with the animations in the turn-based version. But that is something I thought about after I finished it. Why, you thought that someone would make it, or that it's doable, I guess? I guess the whole team thing seems kind of redundant if it's real-time combat. What would each moveset look like in classic Yakuza? Yeah, they're still using the same animations, so same thing, but like in real time, obviously.
Hey.
Sky Finance ってこちらでよろしいんでしょうか？
ええ。ああ、ここちょっと分かりにくい場所ですもんね。どうぞどうぞおかけください。はい。
It's getting a little chilly actually. When I started stream, I was like, it was quite boiling. Imagine if the roof flew off on stream. As in the house roof? I think the storm's gone now. What other roof is there? I don't know, the in-game roof.
接客がいつもジムの女の子に任せっきりなもんで、こういう時気が利きませんで。
That's not gonna be like Sayama or something, is that?
すみません。
It's weird to have like a like an important girl character in Yakuza. I don't know if she is important yet, but I feel like she might be.
こちら保証人や担保なしで無制限にお金を貸してもらえるというのは本当でしょうか?
I'll touch the roof of your mouth.
無制限ですか。どちらでそのような話を?
Wait, I didn't say roof of my mouth. I said the roof in game, but I guess roof of your mouth makes sense too.
いいでしょう。多分あなたへの融資を断った同業他社の方にでも聞いたんでしょうから。うちの店は金貸せないけど、あの店なら貸してくれるかもよって。どうせ他にもいろいろ吹き込まれたんでしょ。うちの店は同業の人たちにはあんまり評判良くないでしょうからね。
We do be giving loans out.
おいくらほど必要なんですか?
Don't say like 5 billion yen.
ライターお借りしてもいいですか?
Well, I've learned that Ano is like a filler in Japanese. 大女優。いや、カムロ町にしては変わった名前のお店だなと思いまして。今、あなたが働いてるお店のライター? Look, let me come visit you
いや、
at
そうでは
work.
ないんですけど。以前、そのお店にお世話になっていたことがありまして。
She lost her job and she lost her lifestyle.
そっちの業界長いんですか?
ええ。まあ、それなりに。
で、いくら必要なんですか? とりあえずいくら貸してほしいのか言ってくれなくちゃこっちも話のしようがないんで。
Has there been any new news on the Final Fantasy IX anime or anything like that? Because I know they announced that, but then there's not really been anything on it since, right?
現金で1億円。10日以内に私に融資していただけませんでしょうか?
1億ですか?
はい。
I'm gonna do a conversion.
保証人は?
いません。
担保も?
ありません。
100 million is 6,371 pound 50.
それで現金一括で1億円ね。
So it's non-traceable.
あんたさ、自分の言ってることの意味分かってんの?
やっぱり無理ですよね。そんな話。そうですよね。すみません。私どうかしてました。この話。
I think we probably have the money to give away, but
お時間取らせてしまってすみませんでした。
Aloy has more beard than this.
貸さないとは言ってませんよ。まあ、ゆっくりお茶でも飲みながらお話ししませんか?
Now let's talk about this over tea. She spends like 3 hours talking to him and then he's like, okay, now I'm saying I won't give you the money. Pass a test before we finance our loans. That's right, a test to gauge whether or not we can trust you. We test all of our customers before agreeing to loan them anything. We had one person care for the elderly for a week and another pick up all the litter in Kamurocho. Right, in the red light district. That's a bit of an ask, isn't it? Unless it's not like actually doing services. The test gets more difficult depending on the loan amount and terms, and in your case, well, the test will be hard. If you pass, I promise to loan you the amount you want under the terms you specified.
以上が当店からの条件です。テストに合格し
I like how it comes out of a cutscene for like 10 sentences and then it goes straight back into a
10日以
cutscene.
内って言ってたけど、つまりあなたすぐにお金が必要なんだよね。
はい。
急いでるんだよね。
はい、そうです。
でもテストに受からなかったら時間の無駄遣いになっちゃうわけなんだけど、どうします？それでもテストの方受けてみますか？
Did we not get to hear the conditions? Thought I had a phone go off, but I wasn't sure if it was in game or in another room or something.
私にはもう他の選択肢はないんです。お願いします。そのテスト受けさせてください。
Seems pretty determined. Feel pretty confident to say she's not Sama. Go right ahead. Alright. Aloy Wheelbeard. What does that mean? Kido. Is this Akiyama-san? Well, that is my phone number, right? Is everything okay? I'm down at Kamurocho Precinct. They just finished grilling me about Kanamura-san. What are they doing questioning you? I'm the one who found him. Walked back into the office and there he was dead. Sorry you had to see that, but hey, it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing on my end either. Speaking of, I take it you've heard of Arai-san. About Arai-san by now. Yeah, some detective's name's Suguichi told me. I still can't wrap my head around it. Me neither. Listen, we should talk about this stuff over the phone. Meet up later. I've got some questions I want to ask you too. Sure thing. You could call me back in a few. I'm just finishing up with a customer. Gonna get 3 flush split alloys on my car. I'm so... Oh, right, okay, I'm with you. It's like a car thing. So back to business, 10 days, 10 million yen. That's right, understood. In that case, can I ask you to swing by again tomorrow? Gonna need a little time to mull that test over. Okay. Come prepared though. We'll be starting right when you get here. Good wheels are often called alloys because they are made out of an alloy metal. Yeah, that's what I gathered. I kept reading it as alloy because that's probably the joke you were making. And that's where I didn't get it at first glance, I guess. I don't know car things, but...
Oh,
here we go.
Lily.
Oh, okay.
Lily と言います。
リリさんですか。それは本名？それともお店の名前？
言わないとダメですか？
いえ、いいです。明日のご来店お待ちしてます。
My mum doesn't drive. What is going on? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. rearrange the shifts, shuffle things around. I don't care about how you do it, just make it work. Look, I know how to run my business. Besides, I already made up my mind. I hope you're not talking about hope. God's sake. Yeah. Yeah, I think he just thought that the car was, Mum's. You can save your game, move items to the item box, reminisce on past events, and view your play stats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. Maybe walk around town while I wait for Kido-chan to call me back. Let's enter item box. Okay, we've already got that. You have a decent car on the drive is what I meant. As in, yeah, it's not some massive supercar or huge wagon, but it's quite cool. When I came to pick up the cake, look, some guy. Well, yeah, I remember you saying about that. That's pretty funny. Why did that not just let me walk down as normal instead of just cutting to black and then just doing that? Okay, I'm son, it's me. It's now a good time. Something I gotta talk to you about. Mind if we meet up for a few? Not at all, where at? How about that building in Theatre Square? You know, the red one down the alley. I'll have some privacy there. Anyway, it's the one right across from the movie theatre. I'll be waiting up on the roof. I like how they describe these things like they've never been there before. But then they're like, I'll be on the roof, come meet me there. And then he just says, okay, I'll do that. Yeah, this guy's character model was definitely in Yakuza 3, I think. We used to have a guy down the road called Mike who was crazy. Called him Crazy Mike. He used to stall me and talk about dinosaurs. He's dead now. Changed that man's name to Base Mike immediately. Customer who wants to see you. It seems like kind of important. Can you come back to the office? Yeah, hang tight. I'll be there as soon as I can. I don't think I ever called him Crazy Mike, but he was very enthusiastic about life in general, I guess. Me too, me too. It'd be like that. You got much planned for the weekend, Lou? I can't remember if I've already asked you or not. Down on a spike once to talk to me when I preferred not to see. I don't know if the cops are on to him yet, but he killed that creep right there in the middle of town. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, I was having a bit of a coughing fit just now. I'm not up to much shot, but thank you. What about you? Same for you, anything cool planned? Nah, just gonna hang out with Casey, because obviously I'm working now and she's doing 2 jobs, so we're not really getting to hang out as much as we would have otherwise, so. Right after I lost those Wano Saiwa guys.
結局、新井の兄貴に連絡が取れなかった俺は、一旦事務所に戻ることにしたんです。
Well, I mean, I just have normal work, you know. I just have normal work hours, rather. In case he does, like 12 hours or something some days, so yeah, it sounds pretty intense.
Oyaji. 失礼します。親父、
Oh, he's dead. I thought he was just big chillin'.
死んでる。
Damn, alright. Make hentai renders. Major Bagala. My brother did tell me to get into like furry Rule 34 because apparently that pays really, really well. Unfortunately, I don't draw enough to, you know, be putting time aside to get into drawing furry porn. Yay, Trev, welcome in. How you doing, my liege? Lance said the guy dead on the sofa is me. That's also me. And there were traces of lipstick on his neck and lips. So this girl came in promising action and gave Kanemaru more action than he bargained for. That's what it looks like. Okay, did that Lily girl have lipstick? I'm just gonna assume this is all like connected because she's gonna be using that money to get away in the next few days or something like that. When I go back to the office, it was completely empty. That just doesn't happen ever. Usually have 1 or 2 boys keeping an eye on things out front, especially when the boss is in. Not only that, but the boss never seemed like the kind of guy to fall for that kind of trick, no matter what the girl. He didn't really ever talk about women or anything, and he just wasn't exactly a spring chicken, if you get me. Trev, can I call you Trevor the Rever? Sure thing. Why that? The police are right. She must be one hell of a woman. You ever heard of femme fatale, Kido-chan? What's that? A very special kind of woman. She might not be the most gorgeous girl in town, but you can't deny there's something special about her. She suddenly decides to keep you at arm's length, but that only makes you want her more. And before you know it, she's the only thing you can think about. They say a girl like that will eventually lead you to total ruin. Maybe you'll find one of your own someday, Kido-chan. A woman so alluring, you can't possibly pull yourself away. Can't say I'd complain if I did. Enough about that, though. First things first, we got work to do.
柴田組の手先だろうよ。きっとお前か俺の身柄が必要なんだ。なあ、そうだよな。
どういうことですか?
Kido-chan seems, Kido-san seems like the new Rikia. He used to run around pretending to be a plane, and he was called Trevor. That's a very specific anecdote to your family that you're relating to Trev here. Unless Trev was that kid. Looks like the roof from Ohio. I like how you said the roof from Ohio Mark instead of the roof from the room.
あ あんたらの相手は俺だ。
てめえ、遊びじゃねえんだぞ。指の一本や二本じゃ済まなくなるぜ。
I mean, the room isn't exactly niche, is it? But yeah, I guess the scene is more recognizable than the whole movie. Is your dad about 29?
こっちは鼻から首取られる覚悟でやってんだ。あんたらも肩に舐めてると痛い目に遭うぜ。
言うじゃねえか。それじゃきっちりお前にはこっちの世界のやり方見せてやるぜ。
望むところだ。
仇だから遠慮すんな。しっかり弾取ったれやれ。
Oh my god, is this gonna be a blocky guy? Well, he's got a weapon, so let's beat this guy up first. Hey, that ain't cool. The coordinator. One person grabbing and one person stabbing is such an annoying team up. And there's no real way to get out of it either. I did not hit them. I did not. Whoa, GF downstairs. We'll go downstairs and Tifa's gonna be there. Mass-produced blade. Oh shit. I don't have any health potions just yet. Kia! Okay, cool. First actual fight of the game. We did it. I was talking to a girl about the room once and she was like, it's so good, it was one of my favorite movies. It took me about a minute until I realized we were talking about two different movies. Okay, so she was talking about Room with Brie Larson in, and you were talking about The Room. The man had a katana and his instinct was to beat them over the head with his hands. Yeah. Heard you were good. But we didn't know you were going to be this good. Glad I have a reputation at least. What else are they going to say about me? You think you're so damn funny, huh? I think he needs to stop being funny and start being more empathetic, am I right? Trev, thank you for the clip.
Akiyama,
We didn't initiate the fight, we just got into it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Trial. Well, actually, I don't know if it is the book, but you know. Hardcore!
A collider fistula is an open connection between the colon and collider.
Oh my god.
Normally separates the two.
Welcome in, Dan.
Fecal matter from the colon can enter the bladder through this collider fistula, causing painful infections and other complications. Collider fistulas are uncommon. They're also known as vesicocolic fistulas.
Let go of me! At certain points on the rooftops, you can leap from the building to the next. To make it to the other side unharmed, you must press the correct button with the correct time, and however, if you fail, you will not fall off the building. Okay. Oh, there we go. I like how they say you're not gonna die if you fail, but we're still gonna give you a prompt anyway. Dr. Dan's here, clench your fistulas. It'd be like that. Not sure about the film, as I never saw it. The film is really good. Is that gonna be Lily? No, that's gonna be Hannah, right? I think, maybe. Because we're on the... No, we can't be on the actual... Where did we jump across? Oh, so it was her. She was the one who was asking us to come help earlier. How did it take you so long to realize you weren't talking about the same thing?
Thank you.
I swear you wouldn't survive. Well, that's what I'm saying. She probably just killed so many people. Because I wasn't doing most of the talking. She was either being polite or weirded out. Plus Ben Dussy. She looks like the IT lady from Criminal Minds. What's her name? Like Kirsten something, I think? I might be completely wrong, but I know who you're on about. Criminal Minds was such a good show. There was just so much of it. But I loved all the episodes I did watch. I never watched it chronologically or anything like that. Piss a minigame! Don't get me started. The guy really puts the dick in... Is that a joke that doesn't transfer in translation? Is that meant to be like dick-tective or something? But if I were over 40 and still stuck as a beat cop, I'd probably have a chip on my shoulder too. Well, I don't understand the joke otherwise. That wasn't funny. I don't know. It kind of feels like he's obsessed with you and R.I. Aniki or something. How'd you figure? He kept grilling me about how you two met. Oh, and he wouldn't shut up about wanting to know what Kanamura's loan terms were. Doesn't that seem kind of weird to you? I guess. Not that I can blame him for wondering. Why are you throwing your weight behind R.I. Aniki? That's my little secret. Come on, Akiyama-san, you can tell me. Maybe when you're older. He just played the age card. Respect. Oh, there he is. That detective guy. He really is just following us around. They could have just had him say they put the D in detective, but that would have possibly changed the intended meaning somewhat. Yeah. Without the D, it's just detective. No pressing business right now. Maybe I'll take a little stroll around the city before heading back to the office. Why did she just scream and go without moving or moving her mouth? It's not like we're going to take anything from it. It's all about what we're going to give you. Don't worry, we'll be sure to thank you real good once we're done. So what do you say, babe? Someone help. I don't have gas in the tank for this, but I can't just sit back and watch. Yeah, leave her alone. No name shit off the street. Who the hell do you think you are? I bet you ain't no saint yourself. Guess we're gonna have to educate you. I'm not talking with a blackboard and chalk. It was actually a queen. I mean, you never know with Yakuza, that could have been a completely believable storyline. Yeah, the combat feels a lot better in this than in 3. Oh my god, turn around. Any grabbables? Turns out you were right, I'm not a saint. Not after painting your face with my shoe, at least. Run along now, kids. This ain't the last you heard of us. Are they like Team Rocket in this? Classic Yakuza dragging us into like a side plot as we're about to get into some juicy story. I was observing you scuffle there and I can see your physical potential is through the roof. Did you used to play any sports? Not really. Pretty sure the last time I kicked a ball around was in middle school. My name is Saigo. I run an operation in this general area. What kind of operation? I'm glad you asked. Yeah, they always have names like that before you find out who they are. In the this guy's name, New York Hardcore. Yeah. In Yakuza 0, there was a guy called Walking Erection because he just wore some diaper for no reason, or nappy. I can't remember what we call it. I don't have to say it enough. Crisis, what crisis? Put frankly, peace addiction. Nowadays, all people can think about is peace. In my youth, I fought as a mercenary, mostly in the Middle East. I've seen many breathe their last friend and foe alike. It was then I realized an astounding youth. In this world, anything can happen anytime, anywhere. You're a soldier, that explains the stocky build, the fatigues and the bald head. Sick of it all other shit, man. Chromags. I would have to agree. Every moment of the day that we're vulnerable, same goes for you, not as clever as you think. I didn't say that we thought we were clever. This guy's just making assumptions. Yeah, give those back. strong individual like you should have no problem chasing him down, but you better get going. Who knows what'll happen if you let him get away. Imagine if we called these people like that before we end a required friendship level with them. That'd be kind of funny, though. When you up the pursuer in a chase event, capture the enemy by depleting that chase gauge to almost zero and tackling the spy. You can also deliver the finishing blow by picking up an object during the chase and pressing shift to throw it. Okay, well that's good. I'm just testing to see what I can and can't do. Speaking of like code names and stuff like that for people before you fill up the friendship meter, that reminds me of this was years ago at like, I can't remember, it might have been a night out, it might have been a house party, but I met someone and then they were like, hey, you're that internet guy. And I was just like, who are you and why are you calling me that? I know I do a lot of internet shit, but I exist outside of the internet as well. I have to talk to you about something. Let's head to the roof. Could you just act normal for 1 second? I guess this is gonna be a main area in the game. This one roof for some reason. They might as well just declare it a fight club. Hey, don't look so sour. Anyway, what should I call you? Akiyama-kun, seems like you get into fights nearly every day. Well, I wouldn't if I had a choice, but that's just the way things have been working out. But it'd be a tragedy to see it go to waste. Are you interested in tapping into dormant abilities? I can help you. What you mean? Dormant. Pretty sure I had dealt the maximum beatings every day of the week. Then let me ask you, do you feel any change in your body right now? 10 moments ago you ran after my pupil, but you weren't simply running for running's sake. My pupil forced you to run in a style that would use your muscles in the most efficient manner. Shut up! I guess I do feel lighter. Hello, man with hairy armpits. Is that you? I think I'm starting to see that. I'm pretty much always here. So come back whenever you want to train further. That's a really nice offer and all, but can I ask you something first? You don't even know me. I guess it's natural to be curious. It's hard to explain, but there is a reason why I chose you and only you. I'll tell you more if you agree to come back. At least you sound like you know what you're talking about. I'll stop by whenever I have time. God's sake. Heading off. Good luck with the stream. Alright, thanks for hanging out. I'll drop you a line. So where exactly are we going? Let me see if we go down. So Sean, I don't know if you're still here. How long did they have to make Yakuza 4? Because 9 months is just insane to give any developer to make a whole game. I'm assuming this was at least a year, if not longer. I think this might have been a year. Okay, well. We're gonna have to fight the cops? No. Oh, she. Give me a break, Suguichi-san. We talked more than enough last time you hauled me in, didn't we? I'm not here to arrest you, I'm here to protect you. So try showing a little gratitude. Shut up, you're not doing anything. What are you talking about? Just sit your ass down and I'll explain. I wonder when Yakuza 8's gonna get announced. Because it's been over... Has it been over a year? Or just, like, nearly a year since Like a Dragon came out? At least in English. I don't know if they released in English and Japanese at the same time this time around. Because it's crazy, I know, but some of us take a break from our regularly scheduled bullshit every now and then. So, what do you want? Notice the officers outside? You know, I hadn't heard before, but now that you mention it, I vaguely recall one or two boys in blue out there. Bearing in mind this time they could reuse assets they knew how to develop for the PS3. Yeah, that's that. You and your shop, the Shibata family, is after you, aren't they? You said so yourself. Back at the precinct. That doesn't mean I need your watchdogs loaded and everything. You know who cleans up messes you make? Us. You think babysitting a wordless crook like you is my idea of a good time? We're not a crook. Stumped fire is way bigger than a half-foot slime ball like you. What you mean? The shoot 2 days ago. Shit's about to hit the fan. The fan's got a name. Isao Katsuragi, captain of the Ueno Saiwa clan. He started making waves. Hey, Daigo!
今回の金村工業が起こした一件、それで手打ちにしてもらえませんでしょうか。
Sixth chairman of the Tojo clan. They always have like a giant pile of money in front of them.
この金は一体何ですか、東島会長。
Captain of the Ueno Saiwa clan. He looks very evil.
桂木さん、東上会としては今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに東上会と上野製薬は2代目時代から25年来の親戚関係がある。ここはお互いことを荒立てないのが得策かと。
He's very diplomatic, isn't he?
堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのくらいの金があれば十分だと。
He's like, this?
そんなつもりはありません。
This is an insult to offer me this amount of
確かに
money.
騒動を起こした金村工業は直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上野清和会は違う。東上会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
同格ね。
その額ではご不満ですか。わかりました。入れ。
It's that guy in the car, Kazuo Shibata, patriarch of the Shibata family, a Tojo clan subsidiary. Kind of rocked up late, didn't he? Oh, he's got a chopped finger.
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
A nice snack.
柴田さんでしたっけ？はい。東上会の直系の親分さんともあろうお方が、都内の一勢力でしかない組の若頭に、そんなに頭割いちゃいけませんよ。それにね、柴田さん。 今の時代わ
I
ざ
think
わ
it
ざ
cuts
痛い
are
思い
relevant
し
to
な
the
く
past.
て
There
も
are far less
け
painful
じ
ways
め
to
の
make
取り方は
amends.
他にもいろいろあるでしょ
I feel like he's playing it
道場解散
nice,
とうちは
and then he's just going to be
親
like
戚関係なんですか
insane later.
桂木さん、どういう意味ですか？
Chopping off your
道
cock.
島会長、今回の騒動、上野清和会としては今までの親戚関係もある以上抗争沙汰にするつもりは元ありません。病床に伏しているう
And
ちの
the
総長
sick bed, our
上野
chairman
義
went
治
out,
も
made
思い
it
は
clear
同
he
じです。
agrees.
桂木さん、
だがこの金と指で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。
He's like, this money
少
doesn't
な
mean
く
shit
と
to
も
me.
うちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。
They must get so much money to be able to like decline this amount of money, right?
伊原の役職をご存知ですか？若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐。
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上野清和としては幹部組員を失うというとんでもない被害を受けているんですよ。正直言いましょう。若頭補佐を殺された代償としてあの金と指一本では釣り合いません。
いや、だがそれは
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。
Surely it like makes up for it in some way.
所詮は東上会と上野清和会では格が違うだろうと。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上東上会とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
He's kind of
桂木さん、
stepping up to
どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
the actual chairman.
そうですね。
Kind of a tough guy.
うちの井原を殺した犯人新井博明の首、それが無理なら
If
あの真
not
島さんが
that,
今やって
we'll
い
gladly
る
accept
例の
control
事
of
業
that
の経営権をい
business
ただきたい。
Majima-san has run out. You're not getting Majima construction, what the
カ
hell?
ムロ町ヒルズの経営権が欲しいと。
Kamurocho Hills is never gonna be built. Or if it does, it's gonna be built at the end of like Yakuza 6 or something like
そんな
that.
要求が飲めない。飲めるわけがない。
なぜですか？
あの事業は10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の案件だ。いくら幹部組員が殺されたとはいえ、人一人の命の代償としては大きすぎる。
堂島会長、勘違いしないでください。上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。堂島会長、あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。だからこそ私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか。さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。だが万が一、
I said a life for a life, that's all we kind of want.
その時は井原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかないんですよ。
それは
そう真島さんです。柏木さんの死後、白鵬会や錦山組といった若頭補佐はなくなってしまった。あの浜崎組も破門となると自動的に真島さんくらいしか。
So Hamazaki actually did get kicked out of the family, is that?
だがさすがに私も井原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。ですからあのビルの建設と経営の権利さえいただければ、それでうちの組員を納得させられます。よくお考えの上ご決断ください。
kind of mad, actually. Majima's not even involved, and he's like, I want someone of the same rank, so it has to be him. You know, I was actually expecting Daigo to be a playable character in Yakuza at some point, but I guess he's too, like, high up in the ranks to be out and about and doing stuff all the time. He's just got to be indoors sorting out business shit, probably. And the end result, the Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, are scrambling to track RA down before the cops or the Uenosawa get the claws on him. Too bad nobody's got a clue where he is. We've been keeping an eye on the people he's buddy-buddy with, hoping he'll try and make contact. Which lands us in here and now. So that's why you've been hounding me and Kito. Pretty much. So we're going to be keeping this dump you call an office under our thumb for a while. Which means no waltzing around like it's business as usual, got that? Just a sec, Suguichi-san. You're in criminal investigation, right? Why God are you away to poke your nose into this? I thought organized crime is usually in charge of this kind of stuff. That's none of your damn business. Sorry. Just curious. Though if you ask me, I bet you're hoping to score enough brownie points to finally bag that nice fat promotion from HQ. Don't make me think, though. Does make me think, though. What am I even doing anymore, though? Just thinking out loud for a sec there. You see a lot of shit go down when you've been on the force almost 3 decades. Oh, she's not new. Kind of a creepy final glance you get, well, I. I should be thanking you, if you say so. Now, you're sure you want to do this? Yes. I have nowhere else to turn. Whatever the test, I'm prepared to take it. Great. Then let's get started, okay? You're ready to go? Go? Wow. Good one. Out in the town. The first part of the test is a date with yours truly. Let's see. How about we start by buying you a nice new dress? Oh, and maybe a necklace or two. This is the part of the test we need to make you stunning as possible. You said you'd do whatever it took. Oh my god, what is going on? Why is it so intense for clothes shopping? Now let's go! What is she doing? Did she just turn side profile for no reason? I just completely zoned out there for a second. Where did the map go? Shiny thing. Okay, so we go this way. I wonder if it's all taxi based. Yes, Cam. Get me to 1,000. That's always been the deal. we're still a ways off. Ain't nobody's fault, but you know, that's just how it be. It's just Little League players best. Shut up and get your packer out. Perhaps. 2 sets. Hey, Peter. There is also a rumor that some homeless people have made that the underground is their new home. Perhaps you'll discover the truth behind these rumors as you explore the underground. This information has been added as a memo, read memo. I guess we're making her go underground. I did wonder if we'd ever get to go underground. That's pretty cool. I wonder where I'm actually going. Nice, nice. Hey there, I'm looking for a nice new dress for this girl here. I mean, I don't really care. It's just, that'll be 0 yen. Lamarche? Where's that? Is that down here as well? These shop names are pretty funny. Bee Queen, Milestone, Once Upon a Time. I don't know what that says. Same for these ones. Whoa, it was just meant to be the one guy. Whoa, did you see how he recovered just now? Here. Here. Combat is really nice in this game. Like, the health bars are definitely much more longer, but that's fine. Shit, he's really powerful. Would have to be this guy. You got an unremarkable 5k. That sounds pretty remarkable. Let's go downstairs, I guess. I don't really know what else might be there. I don't assume it's up here. We have to go upstairs onto the streets and then find... What was the shop called? Lamarche? Okay, that's pretty cool. He walks like me. I wonder if it's glitching out or not, because you'd think they would just show me the map in the corner rather than having to go into the menu every time. Aki-san, are they on about me? But it's so expensive, don't you think it's a little silly for you to have something like that? Something I really like, I'll buy it for myself. I don't like to abuse my customers like that, they're not little piggy banks, you know? He's like, hi ladies, let me buy something for you. I don't care about listening. That's fine. Yeah, I guess I should say thanks to everyone who's hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I realize this is like a Friday and things are like becoming more normal now, so Fridays are always a little weird, but I appreciate anyone who's chilling. You know me, I don't really do too much anyway, so. So where now? I knew he was gonna try to fight us. Here. Ooh, nice. I love long-range weapons in this. Maybe this will smooth things over. You got a surprisingly light toughness, see? That's not enough. Oh, that's pretty funny that you can just keep talking to him. So, one more block and then left. Is this where I need to go? Is this the empty lot or something? Look. Is that the empty lot? I think it might be. If it is, that's kind of crazy that this is where it all started. What is going on? Hi Casey, you just came in at the weirdest part of the stream so far. Okay. Before and after. Wow.
Looking in your eyes.
What is going on? Oh, is this teaching me how to do the Does he run a cabaret club? Is that why we're doing this? And he's gonna ask her to be a hostess or something. How's work going, Casey?
Akiyama-san.
I have a biscuit on me.
いいね。やっぱり俺の目に狂いはなかったか。いや、なんでもない。さあ、今からテスト2を始めようか。
That makes sense then. You're exhausted? Are you done now? Or have you still got a bit left? Hey, I put it together. It wasn't that difficult, but you know. Basically trading water, what does that mean? That's where you come in any phase to freshen up our lineup. Could really boost sales. I feel like in Japan there would never be a shortage of hostesses, right? Then I guess you don't need the 100 million. He's kind of stern, isn't he? That's the spirit, and don't worry, you're number one material exactly as you are. How do you determine a hostess's rank? Is it by sale? You got it, starting today. You'll have 3 days to make us 3 million yen. You'll pass the test, I'll loan you the 100 million yen. No collateral, no guarantor. If you can't do it, we'll just pretend this never happened, like we discussed earlier.
300万ですね。
I can't remember how much. I checked that, didn't I? It was like 6,000 or something. So let me look up how much 3 million yen is.
わかりました。やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。
19,000 in 3 days. That is mad.
さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。そう、その笑顔。いいね。さあ、それじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらいますか。
It always feels like really jarring the way they introduce the cabaret club minigame. But it's such a good way to milk money in Yakuza.
そうだね。
This reminds me of the florist's room in Purgatory. Because of that giant like wall of fish, like the big aquarium he has. I wonder if these sort of things actually exist in real life. And number one to himself, it's bad for business, of course. What do you say we meet up after your shift? Are you asking me out on another date? If you want me to be, then it's a date. Great. We'll reconvene in Theatre Square. See you there. You just said you can treat me like a customer and then you can treat me like an actual date after. He's got so much exaggerated swagger. You got him the Batman pizza Deck wanted you to get? Please post pictures. Well, I mean, I guess I'll see it either way. But that's quite funny. This is Tanuma from Elise. Lily-san just went home and I finished totaling her sales today. Great, thanks, how'd she do? Just over 500,000 yen. That's amazing considering it's only her first day. Pretty impressive, yeah. She's gonna have to step up her game if she actually wants to pass. Maybe you could drop in during her next shift. It might help having you there just to give us some pointers, Akiyama-san. Thank you, Seal. Dragon Hunter. Nice work today, by the way. Getting used to it? Yes, but a little worried about how much I made today. It didn't feel like very much. What's she on about? 1.5 million yen. That's like, what is that? 9. Yeah, like 9,300,000 or something like that. Wait, I said 9 million, didn't I? Never mind. I'm gonna stop trying to do the maths. But 9 million is over 3 million, so it doesn't even matter. Very interesting man, Akiyama-san. You say this was a test, but now you're telling me everything's going to be fine. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. It might be a test, but I've been hoping you'd succeed from the bottom of my heart. I know you're not going to just take failure lying down. Not with that much money on the line. Try not to stress too much, yeah. Keep cool is half the battle. Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you're worth it. Ah. Not sure I understand. This isn't a part of the test, is it? Not exactly, but hey, remember the date we went on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. It doesn't matter what it is, just keep me company for a while, okay? Now that's settled, what do you want to go? Your pick. What do you want? Don't worry if you can't think of a place though. Plenty of spots we can stroll into if need be. There's actually somewhere I'd like to go. You sure you don't mind? No stress, Sean. Thank you for the luck. Bar I've heard over in the Champion District. I think I'll recognize it once we get there, yeah. I keep thinking of Uncle James. It's just so funny. Why did she say it like that? How can we reach that? There's usually a collectible in here. Boxy garbage. Is it around Christmas? We're gonna get festive, I guess, during this one. I saw a shiny thing, I went for it. There's usually a shiny thing in here as well, but not that I can see this time. This guy looks like he's been waiting for a fight the whole day. Lily's just like, what the hell? Getting grabbed stops my heat bar. Second hand for 1,000 yen or whatever it was. 1 million, 1,000. Not been in here in a while. I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind. Oh, yeah, sure. Wait, I do know this building. It really brings back memories being up here, yeah. Though back when it was one of the taller buildings in the area, it really stood out. I probably didn't recognize it because of how small it seems in comparison nowadays. I lived here, yes. Honestly, it feels like that was a lifetime ago. Sure, I was always broke and lived in a tiny apartment, but life was good. Tell me something, why am I always so busy looking upwards? And they end up forgetting the girl by the side. God, is she trying to play that role? Like, I'm the girl you've been looking for. As family or the one you love, it's tough to make anyone happy without money. Men tend to make the responsibility pretty seriously, while desperate to claw our way to somewhere stable. That's my theory anyway. If things had just stayed the same, well, I'd be the happiest girl in the world, so you can stand how many changed people, yet you still came to me for a loan. I never really cared about it before, and now I need it more than anything. Life's good at throwing you curveballs like that. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at my desk. Yeah, I nearly fell asleep at my desk today as well.
金で人が幸せになれるんだったら、俺が君を幸せにできるのか。
He's like, you only need to work one day. Maybe I'll just let you have it. You dirty dog.
どうして避けなかったの？
どうしてだろう。なんとなくあなたならいいかなって思っちゃった。
It's like, I suppose it just felt right that you were gonna give me 100 million yen.
なんでだろう。でも5年ぶりだよ。こんな気持ちになったのは。
Here you go.
別れた恋人の話。
I heard you take a bite, so.
でも振られちゃった。
本当に？どうして？
さあ、 あの頃俺にお金がなかったからかな。おう見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。俺たちにもサービスしてくれや姉ちゃん。また柴田組か。あんたらも懲りないね。
These guys definitely got bullied at school.
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩売ろってのか。そうだ。柴田組のことなら。
I like the guy in the Christmas jumper.
東証会の直系って肩書き振りかざしながらも、二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。なんだとこのガキが。予定にはなかったが構わねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Kill this gun guy first so that he'll drop his gun, obviously. Gun drop somewhere around here. Oh, well. Oh, there it is. Rubber pallet moment. Wow, you're so big and strong. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say, we should probably call it a night. I'd hate to run it tomorrow, then. Do your best tomorrow, alright? I'll swing by and check in on you if I can. Good night, Akiyama. This is really bizarre, playing as Akiyama and not even hearing about Kiryu for 2.5 hours. That's where the Shibata family has been on our asses all this time. Yep. And how are things on your end? Any luck tracking down Arai-san? Not in the slightest, not yet. I see. Tojo HQ's got the entire clan looking for him, though. I'm sure it won't be long before they find him. We'll serve him up to those Wano bastards on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Things aren't looking so hot. I can't just sit on my ass and wait. I gotta go find them. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, he'd never do shit like this without a good reason. Listen, Kito-chan. Let's say Arai-san does have a reason. How exactly are you planning to explain that one to the Tojo clan brass? Remember, their relationship with Ueno-sawa's gone sour. But all that gets swept under the rug if they hand over Arai-san. Tojo doesn't really give a damn what he did, why he did what he did, or even if he did it at all. The only thing that matters is that he's their way out. He just gets to be their sacrifice, pretty much, yeah. But Arai-san's a smart guy. He knows this isn't about whether or not he can prove he's innocent. That's why he's gone into hiding. So, what do? We don't do anything. Find Arai-san before the Tojo clan or police do. We can worry about the rest then. Use whatever money you need to track him down. I've got other work to do, and you're the only person I can count on. Why are you doing all of this? Let's just say it's an investment. Arai-san's worth it. He's been saying that about other people as well. Why'd you care so much about Arai, Anarchy, anyway? Does it really matter? Yeah, actually, it does. I'm looking for him because I want answers, and I'm not taking cash until you tell me what you're up to. Please, I need to know. Fine. Excuse me.
実は昔俺さ、新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
え、秋山さんが新井の兄貴に？
ああ。ところでお前、俺が昔ホームレスだったって話は知ってるか？
まあ噂程度に聞いたくらいですが、本当だったんですか？
実は俺、ホームレスになる前は東都銀行通銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員
？So I guess he's doing just more money related stuff, but... Wait. Is that him in the picture? The body cap. What it do, Dan?
NFL cap. エリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ。
So he actually already worked with Lily.
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領。
That's what I was pinching money from the bank.
会社の金をこっそり盗む犯罪だ。
どうしてそんなこと？
知らねえよ。だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ。会社にな。いきなり業務上横領の疑いをかけられて、懲戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ、普通そう思うわな。俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円がある日突然俺の個人口座に振り込まれていたんだ。
それでクビですか？
That's not being very sneaky if you're taking 1 million in
告訴
one
しない
go.
ことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は真相を探った。それまでに貯めた金を使い、方
Blew
法
my
を手
until
を尽
last
くして
day
調べ
of
回っ
the
た。
process.
でも結局分からずじまい。そのうち貯金も尽きて、カムロ町で路上生活を始
Some
めた。
good exposition.
それでホームレスですか？
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ。元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだって。その時初めて分かったんだ。
じゃあどうやって金貸しなんてやれるほどの大金手に入れたんですか？
拾ったんだよ。
On the ground. Yeah, you just found the money.
お金が降ってきたの。それからパーッと。それを拾ったのさ。
いや。
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ。そこから大量の札束が降ってきた事件。
あ、知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
そう。
That's a really good
100万くらいだったから。
storyline, actually.
死に物狂いで拾い集めたよ。この金さえあれば、俺はもう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだかわかんねえ感じですね。
He's
まあな。
pretty unlucky to have lived
だがその時の俺に
lived
とって
like that.
その100万円は命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金をこともあろうに俺は盗まれちまったんだ。路上で寝ている隙にな。
誰にですか？
町のゴロつきさ。
Post street thugs, yeah, you ever heard of
ホームレス
homeless?
狩りとか言って路上で寝ているホームレ
Around
スを
beating the
襲う
crap
ような
out of
遊びが
last
流行ってい
person
た
just for a
から
little
な。
fun.
待ってください。それじゃ
So he
もしか
lost
して
the
その
money?
時に秋山さんを助けたのが。
そう。
Oh, okay.
当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
All for a
どうしてそんな
homeless
こと？
新井さんは
because he's a good
涙を
guy.
流して喜ぶ俺に言ったよ。俺がこの街を変えてみせますって。
兄貴。
俺はその時誓ったんだ。 もし俺がこの100万円でのし上がれた時はこの人にかけてみようって。
かける？
ああ、この人ならカムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。
Decent backstory, actually.
弱いやつから強いやつまでいろんな連中が集まってくる。いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。だが集まってくるやつらに
One thing in
は
common.
一つだけ共
Everyone
通
who
しているこ
comes.
とがある。
何ですか？
夢だよ。カムロ町に飛び込んだ人間は皆必ず夢を見てる。
夢？
いい女を抱きたい、金持ちになりたい、えばりたい。どんなちんけなもんであってもここに集まる連中には皆それぞれの夢がある。だがその夢を叶えられるやつはごくわずかだ。
Pretty
そ
depressing.
して人は夢を諦めない。生きていくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
はい。
皆夢を見続けていたい。だからこそこの町では人に夢を見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
それが新井の兄貴だと。
ああ。良くも悪くも
Better for worse, strength is what wins people over. Just pure fighting, fist fight.
強さがある。俺はそう思ってんだ。ボスがいない猿山は機能しない。この町は今強
God,
いボ
I'm
ス猿が
so
必要なんだ。
tired today.
カムロ町って町は今までずっとそのボス猿を極道に求めてきた。だが桐生一馬というカリスマ
Kazuma
が去った
Kiryu is out of
今
the picture and nobody stepped up
ボ
to
ス
fill
猿
the
となれる
void.
人間はいない。機能しなくなった町から猿は去っていってしまう。強いボス猿を求めてな。
I like that he just kind of looks up to Kiryu.
深い話っすね。
That's like
ちょっと回り
pretty
くどい言い
deep.
方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は荒井さんにかけているってことだ。
わかりました。俺、秋山さんの夢のためにも新井の兄貴を必ず見つけます。このお金はありがたく使わせていただきます。
You do that.
何か分かったら俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
ただいま。あ、木戸さん。
あ、どうもっす。
That was so pointless to have her. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say to have her just come in and say hi and then have it be the end of her bit. That took a little longer than I expected. Maybe I should go check in on Lily-chan. You got debts to collect. Did I have a deadline for today? Tried 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. What if they skip town? Who are we talking about again? The owner of Marumba, that bar in the Champions District. Now go collect that payment. Well, there's no time like the present, right? We do seem like we be forgetting things. This is Tanuma from Lily's. Hey Tanuma, what's up? Lily showed up for work. If you have time to spare, you should come give us some pointers. Right, okay, I'll be there. But so I guess we'll go to okay, I guess we didn't get to choose which place we'd go to first. Everyone's buzzing for the Forex, foreign currency trades. Why not see how it can make your savings grow? We recommend foul-proof principle protected Forex plan. You literally have nothing to lose. Interested parties are invited to join one of the CEO's Forex info seminars. I have no clue what this is about. Is there like an investment minigame in this or something like that? Let's go. What's with him? Not to be a John Lennon looking ass. Nothing. You were sneaking a look or something. Sneaking a look. No, I was waiting for somebody. Who? And who might you be? A stalker perhaps? No, nothing like that. I just wanted to see her. Are you one of our customers? Uh-huh. Why not just go to the club then? Well, the thing is, I spent more than 5 million yen over the past 2 years. And it's likely my money's finally run out. Jeez. I just know I could do it if I had another million yen. In addition to this club, I also run a loan office called Sky Finance, yeah? The way things are now, you've got a snowball's chance of, in hell, of getting out with me. Unless you make some changes. You could see her 10 more times and still absolutely get nowhere. Besides, you need more than just money to woo a woman. First you have to work on your luck. Then comes building up your own personal brand of charm. Oh my god. Next time we meet, come all decked out in your lady killer's best. Clothes you'd wear if you had the chance to go out on a date with Mickey. I want to get a feel for your sense of style. He's like, these are my best clothes, what are you on about? I'm here to train Lily-chan. She in? Yeah, she's waiting in the back room. Oh. Hey. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, so I'll help however I can. Sounds good. Now then, let me show you the back room. We know where the back room is, we've been there. Okay. Get a feel for your customers' preferences by walking around the club, then return from the break room and coordinate your hostess together. You have to do this manually now, what the hell? A girl with culture, what does that mean? Everyone has culture, just depends on what kind of culture. What's with the timer as well? It's not really doing anything. I want to say one thing before I go to bed. What is it? Tax 20%. That is a madness. Good night, King. I don't know what I meant to do. I never did this stuff in thingy. And done.
Looking in your eyes. Free your mind.
Just what they asked for, actually.
Life's a game of give and take.
Stick around to hear you all laugh, Chad. Take it easy, my leash. Are we just going around listening to people talk again? Refined and classy. So I'm just not going to really bother with this right now. Because I just want to get into the story. We'll just exit out again as soon as we're in there, and then does that mean it's done? Why did we leave the room and then come back and then they were just like, yeah. Marimba level was just stroll over to the champion district. Hey, now we can get back to actual Yakuza shit. That's the thing about the Cabaret Club minigame. Like all that side of it, I just don't really care. But the money side of it is so good. I don't know if it'll be good in this one as well, or just in... Man, a long time no see, Pops. It's me, remember? How could you forget, see? So have we lent him money before? Kia! Oh, shit. Got a taser. Nice. My apologies. I could have sworn you were someone else. This should make up for my mistake. Well, why did these people think that they can make up for trying to kill me by offering, like a drink? Anybody home? It's Akiyama from Sky Finance. No, don't leave just yet. Okay. Why did they make me... You're taking a mile long look at a drama queen theatre, so what if I was? Oh. I know that's an Okama bar, right? Yeah. What am I saying? Of course you do. You looked awfully interested, just saying. Don't worry though, I'm not judging. It's not like that's just another girl who used to work here is all. She do, I'm in denial here too, honey. The manager here is totally my type. But he's straight as an arrow. He says he only dates real. No, but hey, forget him. Come have a drink. Over where I work, I'll give you a stiff one on the house. Maybe she's not lying. Whoa, 6 screensaver. Oh, she. Shibata family crest. I guess that means the owner was in cahoots with the Shibata. This is what Lily had. So I was right. She did probably kill someone and needs to run away now. Murdered a few days ago, by the looks of it. It's practically naked too, just like how Kido-chan found Old Man Kanemaru. Was the same killer? Maybe someone from the Shibata family. You okay, sweetie? You look like you just saw a ghost. Oh, yeah. Why did he not bring it up? He's like, I need to get back to work. Soundtrack kinda rocks. I think I like Akiyama a lot. I thought that guy was gonna try fight me just now. Isn't there a karaoke bar around here? Yeah, the soundtrack is extremely jazzy, and I'm about it.
参った参った。ちょっと花ちゃん大変だよ。
花ちゃん、no。
花ちゃん。花ちゃん、しっかりしろ。
社長、お帰りなさい。
一体何があったんだ。
それが。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
社長、今ちょっと取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。お茶出しますね。
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？
He better not be responsible for this.
いや、ちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって。携帯にかけたんですけど、繋がらなくて。
ああ、そうでしょう。社長いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。
It's his vibe.
おかげで仕事が片付かない。
秋山さんらしいですね。
Sounds about right, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, so it wasn't him. It was a bad boy gang members.
って感じじゃねえな。
また降りない人たちだな。すみませんけど帰ってもらえます？社長も外出してますし、それでも用があるって言うなら私が相手に。
Oh, she. Okay, well, that's at least that's all they did. I wouldn't know. I've never had a gun to the face, so you know. The one who should apologize. Was it those Shibata goons again? No, it was some guy named Midorikawa from the Hatsushiba clan. That's right, and he said something about their boss and the Shibata being really tight. The guy really knew how to run his mouth and kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. Sounds like the Hatsushiba clan was really helping the Shibata family track down Kido-san. They're after Kido-san. Where is he anyway? Kido-san was here when they showed up. Midorikawa's guys jumped him. Then they hauled him off to who knows where. They took Kido-chan. He didn't stand a chance. He was completely outnumbered. Chief. Oh, sorry. Just thinking about something. So they took Kido-chan. Question is why? No idea. Midorikawa guy also stole our client's registry. It sounded like that's what brought them here in the first place. He said he was just borrowing us, but I seriously doubt he'll be bringing it back anytime soon. What would they want with that? I think they just want to use all the clients and blackmail them into another deal or something like that. Or they can go collect the money that the clients owe us. I already called for an ambulance. You really are on top of everything, aren't you? Well, sit tight. I got Kido-chan and that registry back. So he's just like, don't worry, I'll go. I'll go sort it out. Oh my god, is that that photographer guy? Commerce is all about the glitz, the glamour, the gigantic guy shaking down passers-by. Not that I like that last part. I think it might be. I love to own a washed up porn stars. I'm Mac, photographer by trade, observer of humanity at heart, and I mean all of humanity. I'm sorry to break it to you, but I'm actually a moneylender. I run a place called Sky Finance right over there. The name's Akiyama. I was hoping you'd be able to fill me in on those tough dudes you were talking about before. Yes! These scary looking dudes were filing down the street, one after another, like the world's least cheerful conga line. Wasn't sure what was happening, but I knew something mega was about to hit. I was practically quaking in my sensible boots. Not a shot too. Do you take pictures of this kind of stuff as it goes down? These aren't any old pictures, man. I've been traveling the world for what seems like eons, searching for the photograph to end all photographs. The perfect shot. Look at me running my mouth. Like it's a dang marathon. Akiyama-san, have you ever seen a sight so incredible it made you realize something about the nature of the world? Not that I can remember. Folks call those revelations, a flash of inspiration. Yes! Yes! I'd really rather just hear about then. Settled, come on. It's hunting time, and we're hunting the biggest game of all. Just called Glimpse of Something Good. Train your eyes on that roof over there. Is that girl stuck on the roof or something? And at that moment of digital divinity, don't worry about the government. Probably won't see your photos later. I assume it's just the same mechanics as before. What the hell? This is insane. As expected of Yakuza. This is actually Tamiya. Or like Kamiya or whatever. That's a good photo. Welcome back, Sean. Just in time for a very wild scene. The sound design is so good. What was I meant to press? I don't understand, like, the final bit where the bar's getting smaller. Like, what are you meant to do on that bit? Because I... Just pick the right answer. What's the right answer? Yes! Was there even a question? I thought I was just... May a humble camera lead you to unforgivable discoveries. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention to the rest of the bits when that bar was going down. But I have no idea where that Midorikawa guy went. Better start asking around. Just whichever answer relates to something you could do in combat. Right, okay. Abilities. What is this? Like, what's with the numbers? Is that, the fighting styles or something, maybe? I'm wondering if the HP and not HP that's how much the upgrades cost. Oh, okay, I see. And I have 15. Okay. Counterattack, execute while downed. That'll probably be useful. I'll take one. Regard. Double finishing kicks. Right, I understand what's going on now. Enhanced quick stop. double quick step. Yeah, that's fine for now, I guess. Hey, take a chill pill. I don't think we have an actual waypoint just now. So triangle twice instead of on the end. Pretty hard. Kia! So triangle twice instead of once on the end of combos. Yeah, that seemed pretty useful. Forgotten 10,000 yen. What does that mean? Let's look at the map, see if we have anything. We don't. But there was that weird guy here with the haircut, I think. Let's go around and see. Oh, I guess you actually can't. I don't want to go too far up just yet. People are just hanging out here, but not really doing anything. This is such a giant building, but so empty. I have no clue. Oh, is there another downstairs? No. I guess not. Okay, let's just... I got a Kido on the client list bar. I should ask the people around here for info. Okay, so I need to be asking people questions outside, I guess. Feel like I need to be heading back towards Sunshine. Or, yeah, Starshine area. I don't know if these are all like side missions, or if they're just conversations that I can have. Here? Did you just try and do a dropkick on me and then completely miss? I guess. Yeah, I heard about that murder from a while ago. Okay, so not them. Did you see a group of Yakuza come by here maybe 2-3 hours ago? You know that you're on Kamurocho, right? That shouldn't be a surprise, so and they probably dragging someone behind them. I could hear the shouting all the way from the Nakamichi street. She didn't see anything. Oh, heavens no, if I had, I certainly wouldn't be standing here now, like nothing happened. I usually turn heel and run when I see fights break out. Huh. Yakuza in the know. Sky Finance got caught up in some trouble. But honestly, I'm not surprised. Akiyama's a real strange guy. Why are they talking about me like I'm not here? Ain't no one in Kamurocho Underworld who hasn't heard of him. But I keep my distance if I were you. Yeah, I heard some Yakuza group bust into this place though. The rich never gotta fight their own battles. It's just stupid to start messing with them. Have you seen a group of Yakuza around here? They probably had someone who looked like all beats up with them. They were dragging some guy through town and they were really scared. Keep telling them to walk fast too. They went up the street, you know, towards the theatre. I bet a lot of people saw them too. Oh my god. Well, what is this guy wearing? Is this true? I don't even know. My man thinks he's Altair or something. Looks like Yakuza around here lately. It would have been a group of them. As a matter of fact, I saw some men like that over in Theatre Square. They were humongous. Nobody in their right mind would go anywhere near those brutes. Let's ask the green arrow people, because I think they're the ones who aren't sub-stories. You mean those guys over there? Oh. Let's pick this up before we start fighting, I guess. It's not these guys, there's a blonde guy, wasn't there? You wouldn't happen to know, you wouldn't happen to be the strapping young man who paid Sky Finance a little bit earlier, would you? Hold up, what are you doing here, Akiyama? Didn't I kick your ass the other day? You're that guy from Kamurocho Loans, Kobayashi, was it? I'm right, I still owe you for that. Me and my friend here were just talking about smashing your Sky Finance into the ground, but if you're here, we can cut out the middleman and smash you instead. We can smash you instead. I love how the townspeople just watch. I thought he was like the big boss or something. See ya! God, that must wreck. Kobayashi, you didn't even tell me he was some kind of freak. I'm gonna have nightmares about those feet. Shit. Why go through all this trouble? I thought you stay out of my way. I mean, it can be good for someone in your line of work to look like a wimp, and half the time just so you get your ass handed to you. Won't be long before word gets out. I can guarantee you no one's going to be afraid of a bunch of toothless loan sharks. And I'll let you off the hook. No, he's right. We're not gonna get any more customers here. We can start fresh somewhere else. Yeah, sounds good. I'm sick of this commercial shit anyways. What do you say, Kobayashi-chan? They're just having to skip town now. Make you look like just another no-name street punk. Just wait. And here's a tip for you. I saw some Yakuza pricks roll through here a little while ago. One of them was pretty banged up too. Heard him say something about Sky Finance, which obviously got my attention. Any idea where they went? Down below the theatre. You can get there by going past the lockers. Okay, thanks for the tip. Oops. The lockers are down here, I think. Oh. What? I guess it's more across. Oh, we're like still a ways up. Oh, well, still going the wrong way. Yeah, I think we are along the right bit now. Did you happen to see some suspicious Yakuza around here? Yeah, like 2 or 3 hours ago they went down that way. One was all blooded up. They looked pretty dangerous, so might want to keep your distance. Don't tell me what to do. I like how I have to browse it rather than grab for it. Kamarusha underground lock. Is there more lockers underground or something? Oh, you bet. Those Hatsushiba punks. I knew it. Listen, I need to get by. Sorry, no can do. The Hatsushiba boys locked the door down below after they passed through. Now let me tell you, that door ain't nothing if not sturdy. Hold your horses, we can stand those jerks. We'll give you whatever we can to help. Max between the basement levels of the Millennium Tower. All you gotta do is find the elevator at the back of the tower. And you're golden. That'll take you right down where you need to go. Okay, so I guess we're not able to go down this way. So we have to find another... Oops. Yeah. What did you got? When did you go to Okinawa? I've been hanging out like every day these last few days. Online, silly. I signed up for this thing called Amibata. You can make a little person go all sorts of places. Okay, is she... We're just listening to whole conversations now, apparently. Oh, this area is in Dead Souls. This seems like a familiar little area. Who the hell are you? Name's Akiyama from Sky Finance, always a pleasure. What's a loan shark like you doing here? I don't mean to offend, but I could care less about punks like you. Midorikawa, where is he? Huh. What do you want with the boss? No one borrows anything from me without a contract. I don't have time for this, you have something that belongs to me. I can try, I'm not going to. Ooh. Hard. Is that everyone? Thoughts on playing Yakuza as a different protagonist? I'm really enjoying it actually. As much as I love Kiryu, he's you know, you're kind of learning about a new character, and Kiryu is so like, he's so straight, isn't he? He's like a Superman type character in the sense that he's not really got any flaws to him or anything like that. Not that, you know, we're learning about Akiyama's flaws or anything like that, but yeah, he's got like a shady background and stuff like that. This place used to be our home until the Hatsushiba came along and kicked us to the curb. There was some kind of ruckus going on, so my buddy and I figured we'd try and take the place back while they were distracted. He ended up just sticking out though. I'm tagging along whether you like it or not. Before those thugs showed up, this was practically a homeless paradise. This is the closest thing most of us have had to a real home, a real family. Yeah, it's really cool. I do wonder what Kiryu's doing, but I guess we'll get to it eventually, right? I like how that guy's name was just Abe. Yeah, the combat is definitely a lot more fun in this than 3, just because it's not broken. This guy's a heavy. So is the 4th character that we play as that cop guy? Because he was, unless it's the wrong character, I'm thinking of that guy who was in blue when the police arrived. Why is he aiming his fists at me like that? It makes me think that I have to defeat him. You play as him? Weird. I guess you have to cooperate with Date-san for like half the game anyway, so it's probably not gonna be too much of like a tone thing. Yeah, the soundtrack is really good on this. Oh man, I wasn't actually trying to use the heat move on him. His story's wild? Okay. So I guess Sajima's the long-haired guy then, in the coat. And then the other guy, the cop guy, is I don't remember his name, but well, I don't know if we even know his name yet, but Do we continue with these characters in 5 as well? Or is it a new cast again? Yeah, except an ex-baseball guy instead of the cop. Huh, okay. Sounds weird, but interesting. I don't like this movie Central. The only problem is he's a real yellow belly, a coward. He's probably hiding somewhere around here, waiting for all this to blow over. We're just gonna end up backtracking. Is that him? Hey, no complaining, you were supposed to help me fight these punks, remember? I'm so scared. I talk a big game, but I practically piss myself when the punches actually start flying. I think 5 is my favourite out of the PS3 games. I'm assuming 3, 4 and 5 were the PS3 games, right? Last thing I need is a dirty pair of underwear to distract me from my lockpicking. So what are we doing now? Are we just clearing out the area of enemies or something? Why does this guy have so much more health than the other guys? He doesn't seem any more special. Also in this you can see them forming ideas with Kiryu styles with Akiyama being rushed and Sajima being beast. Yeah, that makes sense. I did actually really like that about Zero. All the fight styles are really fun. Boss help us. A man came in with legs for days and beat her ass. Yeah, that's basically it. Akiyama must have just been training his legs exclusively. I don't know how much damage he can do with his arms. Oh, there's the classic guy with a couch. Classic Yakuza staple. Okay, so these guys are a little block heavy, but is he down? Nice. Oh, I'm glad we didn't have to go back and fetch him again or anything like that. Do I have any? I still have weapons, yeah. I think there was some more weapons down here, maybe? No, these aren't super strong. Is there anything up here? I don't know what this is, but there we go. Why doesn't he just stick with us rather than us needing to call him every time? Whoa, what is this, Cerebro? Is that... what the hell? Is this a Back to the Future reference or something? Dr. Minamida, you come back too. Help us out back when we lived down here. Mind giving us a hand? In for the old guy. Hatsushiba-san's waiting for me, so let's make this quick, alright? Cock a little shit, ain't ya? Alright, fine, I'll kill you, then... yeah. Okay, all these guys have at least a yellow bar, it seems like. Whoa, they be moving in unison. The kicking is so good. I say the kicking is so good like it isn't his whole moveset. You know what I'm trying to say. Is there any grabbables? I want to finish it off with a... I guess not. That... there wasn't like a final smack, but you know. My machine might come in handy if I can fix the darn thing. Glad I could help. That's some machine you have there. Yeah, being able to full combo someone who's bouncing off a wall is so satisfying, yeah. Shit. I take a Hatsushiba-san somewhere up ahead. Damn right he is. It's not gonna be the cakewalk you were expecting though, he's gonna wreck your scrawny ass. Sorry, Suka-san, but I'll be going it alone from here. Sure thing. Why are we going alone now? We could still use the help. What if we still need help opening doors? Ah, sick door. You good, real dedication to the job. Midorikawa-san, I presume. And I take it that's the Hatsushiba clan chairman. I don't know what you want with Kido-chan and my registry, but what do you say you give them back? What do you say you give them back, pal? You're the man, boss. What's it gonna be? Akiyama, was it? I'm afraid you've got the wrong idea. Oh? How'd you figure? You didn't land a shit. You gave it to us, so... You see, you can't ask for it back. That'd just be plain rude. Ooh, why didn't you just say so? If I gave it to you, that's different. Damn straight, we're seeing eye to eye. Absolutely. Now I'm gonna ask you to give it back to me. Just playing along with your little game. What? Absolute king. Now give it back before this gets ugly. Huh, this guy's a riot. You seriously think you can take us? We won't know unless we try away. Oh, I definitely know, but hey, why not? I'll send you back to your bitch secretary in a body bag. Takumi Midorikawa. The music is feeling very Arabian Nights. Why can't I use a heat action on him? Oh well, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna have to like chase him, and then his bar's probably gonna get bigger or something as we make our way through the area. Shut up! Nice. He's got to come out with like... Okay, there we go, a chainsaw. Nice. I should heal. What do we want? A little health boost. I guess we don't really need a heat boost right now. I don't understand why we can't hit him half the time. Maybe only from behind. There we go.
さてと、会長さん。
待て、分かった。顧客名は返す。
あれ？それはもらったものじゃなかったでしたっけ？
いや。
返さなくても結構ですよ。あんたをぶちのめしてから勝手にもらっていきますから。
Do we get to batter him even though he's surrendering?
この通りだ。勘弁してくれ。
しょうがないね。それじゃあどうしてこんなことをしたのか。
Fine, but instead tell me why exactly you did all this. Understand. I was doing Shibata a favor. Noticed a big step up in cinematography in this one as well. Yeah, definitely. He wanted me to help find some bitch named Lily. I was right. Lily's involved in some shady shit. What Shibata want with her? I think she probably ended up killing a client or something like that, and then she's having to pay a ransom or something, and she's trying to find a way out. But he looked really pissed when he was talking about her. So that's why you took my registry. Yeah, we knew she'd come to see you. If she came as a client, you'd have a contact info in your registry. That still doesn't explain why Shibata wants her so badly. They do always plan like one step ahead, don't they? It's really funny to me how like they have advertisements that are just real life pictures. You know I'm no good at all that sentimental crap. Besides, it's not like it's your fault. Even Hana-chan couldn't stop those guys. Still, look, I got my registry back and Hana-chan got off with nothing but a little bump to the head. We're all good, right? I should probably get going. Thanks again. Phew, another busy day. Think I'll take a breather back at the office. So what I'm thinking is gonna happen... Oh, wait, I don't know if that sentence made sense. What I think is gonna happen is that all of these characters are gonna have their own separate storylines that converge at the end towards the same goal or something like that. It's probably like, not that they know each other already or something like that. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is for you. You got an agreeable toughness Z. Which way was I going? Oh yeah, straight down. I wonder if the office is gonna be like done up again, or if it's still gonna be in a tip. That'd be a good little detail if it was still messy. Today Lily-chan's last day at the club. She has to tell us a total of 3 million in 3 days. I should drop by and see if she needs any pointers. Why did they make me come back here if all I had to do was leave? Or was that like a mandatory save point or something like that? That was stupid. They were like, I should go back to the business to rest up. Then they were like, I should go to see Lily at her last day of work. Sean, I think you're the only person chilling, but thank you so much for hanging out as always, you know? Really, really appreciate that. But I'm really enjoying this one so far. And as weird as it is not playing as Kiryu, you know, it's also really cool to be playing as someone else. Excessive training will make a hostess stressed out. This can be redeemed by having a hostess rest during break. Also note that having the same training may not be very effective. Hostesses are human, they get bored too. Use both coordination and training to cultivate an excellent hostess. I love Yak's Fred as well. That's basically what I look forward to. Honestly, I'm not overly interested in this right now. I'll probably end up kind of boosting my stats and stuff like that off stream, and then it should be good for maybe next stream. Nothing beats a charismatic girl. Not that I'm gonna do too much to change, if at all, but you know. Haven't scoped out the club yet. But no one's requested her since. That's a good one, guy. Did you say you're done with Like a Dragon? I can't remember. Or are you still playing it? Yeah, I finished it a while ago. So what's next for you? I feel like you said you're taking a break, but are you going to be playing the Judgment games? Nice. Yeah, I'm really excited to see how those play out as well. Yeah, there's only been like a handful of games that I regularly check news for. Like, I love looking at Bully news or Red Dead news, Bioshock news. Less so The Last of Us now after the second one, but after the first one I was like looking at The Last of Us news like daily. But Yakuza and team who made this, I'm like looking at their stuff pretty much daily to see if there's any new news on a new game or a new IP or anything like that. And the fact that they've said that they're planning on doing a new IP has really interested me. Because I don't know what it could be, obviously. I just finished, let's see here, over 3 days she made 3,590,000. Hey, that's not bad. I know you said she'd only be here 3 days, but the club would really benefit if she decided to keep working here. She has a rare talent for keeping customers happy. Business has been booming ever since she came. Hehehe, that's great to hear. Is Lily-chan there now? I'd like to speak to her if she is. Certainly, one moment please. Lily speak. Why does her picture look so different to her actual character model? It looks like an Uncanny Valley sort of situation in the thumbnail. I'm looking forward to whatever action games they make in the future, with mainline Yakuza being RPGs now. Yeah, I think so as well. It's all thanks to you, Akiyama-san. Nonsense, that's all you, Lily, your natural talent and hard work. I guess it would be kind of weird if they went back to... Well, I think they said that they are sticking with their turn-based, but either way, it would have been kind of weird if they went back to real time after, because that would just be like saying, oh, it didn't really work out. And for that, I'm incredibly grateful. Happy to help. Now about that money, I have it ready. If you have time to meet, sure, where should I go? How's the roof of the Millennium Tower sound? We can meet there. Why? Why not just make it easy for her and just give her the money here? What are the chances of us taking this briefcase and someone's gonna steal her? I better hurry to the top of the Millennium Tower. Lily-chan will be waiting for me. Ooh, also, we shouldn't be giving her the money in like such a public way. She's gonna have to like walk home or whatever with all this money after. This seems like a very badly calculated plan. Everything that could go wrong will go wrong. At least in my opinion, I think so. I'm supposed to meet Lily-chan on the roof. I can take one of the elevators inside to the top. Yes. There's always some sort of shit happening on the roof of a Yakuza game, right? Is this a real picture? Yeah, it's an actual picture that they've used as like the ground. Still looks pretty cool. That's not a great place to keep it either. What if he accidentally kicked it off the roof or something?
Yeah,
I think we're gonna interrogate her now about why she needs the money and stuff like that, because they told us about Lily and the hideout that we went to as well. Well, here's your loan, 100 million yen as we agreed. Thank you so much. I wouldn't open it just yet. It's a bomb. I'm just teasing you, it's all neatly bundled up. Go ahead and take a look. That briefcase contains about a third of what the average college graduate makes in his entire life, and his monthly pay is a tiny fraction of that. Strange to think how much a man can struggle so much for so little. It's true, but even that can be enough to change someone's whole life. Akiyama-san, thank you so much. My pleasure. At first, I was planning to just take the money and run. But you believed in me, you made me feel like I was okay to dream again. It had been so long since I felt that way. That's why I'm returning to pay back. Going to pay back every last yen, no matter how long it takes. Yeah, about that. Don't worry about it. No interest either. Well, if he said don't worry about it, what interest would there be on top of nothing? Although it's not like Sky Finance charges it anyway. I don't understand. I'm not in this business for the money. Money changes people's lives, I just like to see it happen up close and personal. See, he is a good guy. I don't know where he makes the money from, but you know, you sure you want to know? I don't normally tell folks the reason behind the tests I give them. Well, this time around, I wasn't about seeing how serious or determined you were. The truth be told, I was testing myself. How do I put it? Let's just say I don't consider myself the best judge of character. Why is that? I've been betrayed a lot over the years. It'd be almost funny if it weren't so tragic, hee. That's awful. But it's true, the bank I worked to set me up then cut me loose. The woman I loved walked out on me. It's been one thing after another since. Just the other day, a Yakuza I've been backing straight up killed a guy and disappeared. It got me wondering if I should even bother trusting anyone anymore. I guess it's all part of the job. Still, I'd at least like to think I'm safe with the people I trust. I'm only human, you know. How did having me at your work at your club test you? Because I found you alluring enough to make 3 million in 3 days. I wanted to see if my hunch was right. Sorry to put you through all this for something so stupid. It's okay, I feel really lucky to have met you. Maybe, but luck isn't something that just finds you. You have to get out and put yourself in a position to be lucky. And for what it's worth, I couldn't be happier that you passed the test. That's nice.
一つ教えてほしいことがある。
何ですか？
どうしてリリちゃん、人を殺して回ってるの？
Hey, here we go.
金村工業の組長を殺したの君だよね？
違います。
大女優ってバーの店長もそうだろ？どうしてあんなことしてるんだ？あのライター。
ライター？
そう。君が初めてうちの店に来た時に持ってたライター。あれだよ。あのライター、大女優って店のだったでしょ。そのことを聞いたら、君は以前世話になった店だって。
ええ。
あの店ね、女装バーだったんだよ。知ってた？店のキャストは全員男だったんだよ。だから君が働いていたというのはおかしい。
No offense.
なら君は一体いつそのライターを手に入れたのか。きっと店長を殺した時だよね。現場で死んでいた男の上着には柴田組の大門がついていた。
柴田クラスト。
最初は柴田組の犯行かと思ったけど違ったみたいだね。この前君とデートしてる時に襲ってきた柴田組の連中、あれも俺じゃなくて実は君を狙っていたんだろう。
Hey Casey, welcome home. Oh, welcome back, I guess. Welcome home.
柴田組とはどういう関係なのかな？
How's your day been? Is he gonna let her have the money?
秋山さん。あなたはさっき
He said as long as I answered your question, I wouldn't have to pay off the loan, right?
言ってましたよね。
ああ、そう言った。
Okay.
じゃあ、お金は必ず返します。
Just really tired. Got my pizza? Nice.
だから教えたくないってことか。
すみません。
どこか行くの？
ええ。私にはまだやらなきゃいけないことが
I
残って
wanna
いる
know.
から。
What the hell?
そうか。じゃあまたしばらく会えなくなるね。
For a while, yeah.
わかった。じゃあ全てが終わったら貸した金返しにまた店まで来てくれ。
ええ。
また君に会える日を楽しみに待ってるよ。
He's like, yeah, you can be my killer girlfriend then. once you return the money. Why is everyone just allowed to go to the roof of the Millennium Tower anyway? Is it not like a government building or something like that? Surely not anyone should just be able to go there. It seems like an official building, you know what I'm saying? Hanshan, everything okay? Still waiting for some test results, but everything looks good so far. They'll probably release me soon. That's great news. I have some good news of my own. I found Kido-chan and got our registry back. You did? Way to go, Chief. You take care, alright? I'll talk to you later. As soon as we get into Sky Finance, the staff's seen all the throwdowns of the past and just step aside. They don't want the smoke. Yeah, that makes sense. What are the chances we get to Sky Finance and then he's gonna get inside and be like, I should go do something else? There's a matter of discussion. Matter that needs discussion, sir. Would you mind coming by the club? Sure, what's wrong? Well, it's about club's finances. If I don't ask for your help, the club may in danger of going under. See you there. Okay, we'll do this bit and then we'll start wrapping up. It is this place, right? As I said on the phone, the business isn't very good. Cabaret Club minigame version 1. Hey, here we go. There's a lot of competition out there in Kamurocho, and everyone is looking for girls. Other clubs employ scouts to find new girls, and even hire professional trainers for the girls on the payroll. It's the same music that they use every time as well, isn't it? Well, good luck. Excuse me. It'll cost too much to hire people to do it. Besides, I can handle it, I think. As you say, sir, we'll leave it in your hands then. Let us know if you need our help. Here's a little money to use. I'm afraid we can only spare 100,000 yen right now. The more money your girls make for the club, the more money you'll have available to use. Find us some promising girls. If you find a girl that you like out on the street, bring her back here. The game story will not advance while you are recruiting girls for the club. Walk around the streets of Kamurocho until you find a girl you like. Just any girl? Hey, you. You want to work at my club? It's good that it, like, told you that the story's not going to advance until you find someone. This guy's not good enough to be an Uchiha, so he's an Uchida. Give me that cone! I'm glad it gives the quick time during the heat actions now, so you can actually deal more damage. Yuri's found outside Millennium Tower. She'll be speaking to her dad and will run off, follow her to the west. Ooh, thank you. let's go do that so that I'm not a child anymore. I don't have to listen to you or anyone. I can't believe you went through my cell phone to snoop on me. That's seriously, man. Yeah, that is an invasion of privacy. Come on, Dad. No, you're not mixed up with a bad crowd, that's all. And what gives you the right to decide if my friends are good or bad? Oh, that gives me the right. It's my job to look after you, to protect you. Well, I don't need you to protect me anymore. I'm leaving and never coming back. Where did she go? Kyoko was found in Bantam with her bandmates. Let's see what Bantam is. Whoa, a punk rock chick. We even had to pay for the tickets because no one would buy them. I'd take any kind of sales at this point. Hell, even 500 yen would. Oh wait, these are different people, aren't they? Sorry, I gotta go to work. See you later. I've gotta get going soon. I think you didn't work today. My job at the convenience store isn't making. Okay, well they're all leaving. No, you can't have my number. I don't want your number. I was wondering if you're interested in working as a hostess. I couldn't help overhearing your conversation. If you need money, working at a hostess club is a great option. Actually might be interesting. Sure, I'll do it. Well, that was easy. Oh my god, what should her name be? Oh, we got to choose the name. Alright. Sean, you got dibs on name since you were Stinky Pete. That works. You'll use that name at the club from now on. You cannot change into your casual wear. That's kind of fucked up. I don't know. Cabaret club makeover.
Looking in your eyes.
It's always so funny and like awkward, but you know, I don't really care about that side of it, but this is a little embarrassing time to go out on the club floor. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get customers. Super service? No, I don't believe I have. Yes, when a hostess provides the best possible service to a customer, she shines like a radiant goddess. You can trigger super service. That's like the champagne mode thing, right? Use a variety of outfits to try and achieve super service. You'll need to achieve it 5 times. Uh-huh. I like how she's just chilling on her phone on shift. Stinky Pete doesn't seem to have any customers. This is kind of like long-winded in comparison to the normal, I say normal, I mean the other versions of the game. Yeah. So is this actually the minigame now, or is that like an actual one where you have to assign people to the tables and stuff like that, like in the other Yakuza games? You have to make over to match what the customers want. Yeah, I kind of got that, but yeah, I think that's good. Motivation and stress, oh my god. Right, okay. Well, that version of the Hostess game seemed a lot more time consuming than the other version. But you gotta start somewhere, I guess. I think we'll probably get some sort of good revelation by here, and then we can start wrapping up or something. Hey, Hana-chan. Glad to see you doing better. You really shouldn't mess with people like that. Don't you worry, boss. It'll never happen again, not after all the self-defense training I've got planned. So, what happened with that lady who came here for the 100 million? What? Lily-chan? Please tell me you didn't loan her the whole thing at once. Actually, I did just now. Funny thing, really, and don't be mad, but somehow I don't think we'll be seeing that many again. She's like, why didn't you give me 100 million? Lily-chan told me she'd pay it back, but I got the feeling that she's not gonna. And you lent it to her anyway. Pretty much. What's wrong with you? What's the big deal? Last I checked, this was my company. I can lend money to who I want when I want. Besides, this is hardly the first time this sort of thing's happened. Why make a fuss about it now? What do you have against Lily-chan? Hana-chan, what's wrong? Grr. That's it. I quit. Alright, well, let's finish the storyline off and then we'll see what happens. That's really weird that they make you go down the stairs, but then she's shaped like me. No way she can run for more than a few seconds. She's probably going to be doing circuits as well, isn't she? Not like... So, are you going to tell me what's... I don't get it. Why are you going out of your way for this Lily-san? I don't care if you, the owner, lending that much money to a total stranger is plain crazy. She passed my test, so I gave her the loan. Same rules as I hold to everyone. I know the real reason you did it. What? Because she reminds you of Eri-san. Don't try to deny it. Okay, so he didn't work with her. He just worked with someone who looked like her. What do you need to say? It's true, I was pretty blown away at first. I mean, it's not every day the spinning image of your ex comes walking through your office door. And I won't deny that I have feelings for Lily-chan. Pretty face, great personality, and air of mystery. No need to rub it into Hannah's face. Took the whole 9 yards. But that's not why I gave it the loan, you know I wouldn't either. Still, you don't believe me, do you? No, it's just I already knew all that. It doesn't change the fact that I'm mad at you. Don't you Hana-chan me, what are you doing dragging all that baggage around? Eri-san's never coming back. Why can't you accept that? Or did you forget how she left you for another man the minute you got fired? It was never about you, Chief. It was only in it for the money. Leave Eri out. Oh, come on now. Don't. Hearing you talk about her like that only makes it worse. But you're right, Hana-chan. I've got a lot of baggage weighing me down. I'd honestly thought I could get rid of it all, live free. But I guess there are some things I just can't let go of. That's just who I am, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Someone's as stubborn as you? Not a chance. Yeah, sorry. That doesn't mean I'm just going to magically forgive you. No, guess not. Do I get credit for at least trying? I'm still quitting. Ah. 8 years now, ever since your banking days. I've always admired you, Akiyama-san, but I think I need some space. About my future in the industry, about my feelings for you. You've done so much for me over the years, and I know it won't be easy for you being on your own, but you'll be okay, I'm sure of it. Damn, good on her for deciding to do her own thing. Kind of depressing, but you know. The hostesses in this ain't as good, but I'm invested in Stinky Pete now. Some serious shady customers have showed up. They look like Yakuza. So, we got people like that all the time, yes, but there's more. Apparently, they know Lily-san, and they keep asking to see her. They're starting to make a scene. That could be a problem. Yes, sir. Normally, I'll handle this myself, but they came in a big group. Okay, hang tight, I'll be over. Alright, let's go find a save point. I think there's one when we turn right. Over here. I'm quite surprised actually. I thought that after giving Lily the briefcase of money, that would be like the end of Akiyama's 4 chapters or whatever. But we're not done. Double save just to be sure. But yeah, it's been a great start to the game so far. Again, you know, it's weird not playing as Kiryu, but also it's super refreshing. It's cool to have like a completely new set of characters. Obviously we've seen Daigo and stuff like that, but he's not like being the main thing that we're focusing on, which is really cool. Let me... Yeah, it's great to have decent pacing again after 3. Yeah, 3... You know, since you told me that it took 9 months to make, I will be very, very forgiving of the pacing and stuff like that, but still deserving of the Kiwami treatment. And it's a good game for what they had to work with. But yeah, thank you to anyone who dropped by tonight. I really, really appreciate it always. And to anyone new, let me do my bit. I'm Manu, HokageMannu, if you want to call me either, it's cool. I usually play horror or thriller content on Mondays and Wednesdays. Right now we're playing through Dying Light 2. I think we'll probably be done with the main story on Wednesday. But depending on whether I do side content or not, it might be a bit longer. And then on Fridays, we do long plays. We've been playing through the Yakuza franchise. Just finished Yakuza 3 last week and started 4 today. Looks real good so far. Should be a good time. If any of that sounds good to you, please drop me a follow. I would really appreciate that. And if you would like to join the Discord, here's the Discord link as well. But otherwise, Sean, I don't actually know who's in here. I think it might just be you. So again, thank you for dropping by. I'll probably speak to you on Discord. So yeah, have a good weekend, guys. Take it easy. Bye.